Today will be our last session in a while. In preparation for finals week. How are you guys
Mhm.
prepared for finals week?
I am prepared for finals week because it's open book and I really don't care.
How are you, Aaron?
Um, yeah, I'm preparing for it.
Yeah, but how prepared are you?
Um, um, Prepared enough.
Hmm.
He lies. I smell deceit in his voice.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Is the boy. Hello, boy.
it's me.
Why is he the boy?
His boy.
Oh, is Kendrick gonna be here?
I know that.
Because it's early. Let me check. He didn't say anything, so.
Hey
Oh,
Doesn't
guys, the
7:30
whole
usually work
the
for him
whole
on Wednesday?
party's here right now,
yeah, I
guys.
know. Usually it works for him. Yeah.
It's all the important members of the party. Shell, Axel, and Darrenus. Back at it again.
I came in halfway in.
Everyone else can die in a hole.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. The classic party members that everyone knows.
Yep. Everyone's favorites.
Mm-hmm.
My eyes are on fire.
Why?
You put like chili in them or something?
No. I just I don't blink. I forget to blink sometimes.
Okay. I'm not sure how much conscious effort blinking takes, Andrew.
I forget to blink sometimes.
You should answer my question.
Does it really need an answer?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you forget to breathe, right?
That's something I do.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing.
Yep, that's definitely something I've experienced before.
It's the same exact thing.
You're really right.
Mhm.
Doesn't look like he's commenting. Maybe he's not, but that's okay.
What, the rando?
Huh? No, no, no,
The
no, no,
rando?
no, 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 Kenrick. I care
Oh.
about this
Too
random.
late. Okay, normally he shows up at like 8, so.
Yeah, so it shouldn't be too bad. Um. hmm.
What should I eat for lunch tomorrow? Good
Popcorn chicken.
question. Fucking no. The only chicken I eat is chicken nuggets from McDonald's.
Those are pretty good, actually.
Those are pretty good. Dude, I've been eating them
I actually
all
like them.
week. They're
All
they're
week is a bit
so
much. That's a bit much.
Dude, it's so cheap, and I also need to gain weight, so I might as well be unhealthy. And I think that's valid.
Okay, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and start it. To change that. Can somebody add a music bot just now? For now. We got an alignment issue. We're too few in players.
Issue?
An alignment issue. Yeah, can someone add a music bot, please?
Yeah, we had 2 music bots, and they get renamed Sharon and Kenrick.
Of course.
Oh, wow! It is ahead of Derek on the list because it has a hashtag. Can we put it as a letter so that it comes after Derek?
I didn't make these.
I don't know. Can we?
Can you add
Y'all
the
made
bot
them.
so that it starts with like a letter T? Call it talkie music.
Henrik just got. Oh, never mind. We're good.
Okay. We'll just start as this then. Okay.
He's gonna take a shower though. So.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, he smells, and he's
Is
worried
he-
that we'll notice.
No, he's a stinky guy.
He's a goober.
what the heck?
Not a goober. He
That's
said
what he
5
does at
more
work all the
minutes.
time
You
during
care.
break.
Okay. Very well. Let's go ahead and jump into the recap of last session. Everyone ready to start? We start?
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't
I'm
that
always
long
ready.
ago, but okay, so last week. Oh wait, let's roll real quick. Let me roll.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Okay.
Ooh, me and Derek roll in 16, so let's see if Aaron clutches up. Ooh,
What the fuck?
316s, pretty sick, pretty sick.
Wait. What is it?
That's sick.
I just said I'll
that-
whoop your ass.
That's some low probability over there. You three rolling the same number is 1 in 400.
No, it's a
He
little
lost in
worse than that.
316.
No, it's 1 in 400.
No, Shiggy, there are 3 rolls.
Yes,
Yeah.
but then the first one doesn't matter because it could be all ones or all two. Or I said all the same number.
I guess
Okay.
that's fair.
Okay. I know my probability, bro. That's why I study.
No, you're right.
Okay.
The first one's not real.
All right. So, last week we finally defeated not defeated. It was not really. You're free from the Stygian prison's grasp, as it seems like Fafnir is okay to travel with you all. So you all spent some time outside of the Stygian prison trying to decide on the next course of action. In doing so, you encountered an old friend, Ikifi, the Terran fortress from a long time ago. You all discussed some plans, and found a new way to maybe convince Rizelryth to maybe relinquish some of the individuals currently trapped in her Stygian prison. So, you made this deal and began to enact it, first off, by trying to speak to Mastus Viguri, the Arcanoloth you met in the Zorathal from a while ago. And so you all contacted him through sending, and it seems like he returned a very cryptic, a compressed message that you all spent some time to decode. But eventually turned into a list of instructions to actually talk with this guy. How inconvenient. So, in attempting to find a location where ley lines cross to summon this fellow, you made your way back to Eguhaze and revealed yourself to the public. That you're now out and about on the material
Hey,
plane.
those guys were not the public, I'll let you know.
I mean, they are the public. Maybe not the whole public, but the public, kind of.
Imagine the whole public. Jesus.
Yeah, we met every single person right there.
Yeah. Well, regardless, while you were spending some time hiding in the forest, you did receive a message from Sergeroy, not any longer than about an hour after the priest. You found the priests, clearly making it apparent that some people are aware of your presence. You decide the next course of action is to teleportation circle directly to Urksire to confront Sergeroy as well as Madame Colonna. So that is where we left off last session. You show up within Madame Colonna's bedroom, just to see, standing right next to her bed, the Ursine lady, the druidic prime, Madame Octaire Colonna.
I just want to point out that we're very unlucky. We were very unlucky with teleportation last session. You know, we can't just
Was not our fault. Was no one's fault. Could not have been more unfortunate.
Yep.
could not have been more
Okay.
unfortunate indeed.
Mhm. All right. Anyways, yeah.
Okay.
So she's looking at you. There's an expression of kind of disbelief on her face.
Everyone shows up. We're just looking at each other. And we're just very surprised.
Yeah.
Like goddamn.
Are you nice right now?
You're not gonna kill us, right?
She just kind of looks, and she just kind of pauses
Blushes.
and just kind of looks around the room. Hang on there. Give me a moment. You see, just kind of quickly walk to the other side of the room, just kind of looking at the walls. All right. You should not be here. Why are you here?
You were the only person we could trust.
No, Sturgeroy contacted us.
Weren't you all
Fenric.
is supposed to be in a different plane? Somewhere else. You see, she just kind of shakes her head a little bit, kind of like, she seems kind of a bit. What's the word? Like, not just a bit. It's like a hectic situation. It's not really hectic. It's just a bit confusing of a situation. Yeah.
Overwhelmed.
I got it.
Okay.
You can get rid of the music. I'll get rid of the music bot now.
Oh yeah. Bye music bot.
Or Travis Scott.
What?
Can someone kick it out? I don't know how.
Yeah, I'm going. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
cool. Anyways,
Outharrgash compels you. Be
anyways,
down,
he looks
boy.
back at. She looks back at you all and just goes, "All right. Anyways, I want you all to explain to me what you are doing here. You're supposed to be away."
We are?
Well, firstly, Shiggy,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna let
yeah.
Axel yap for a second. Not too long, but I just want to see if while he's talking to her in these few moments, if I can maybe judge if she is like controlled. It's not hard. It's kind of hard with this, but
Okay, sure.
just
All
to
right.
see if I can start getting.
Okay,
a lead
so
on
other
that.
people can yap while Shell's just kind of investigating, kind of like the way
Okay.
she's speaking. Sorry, forgive me. I want to first say, you've been gone for so long. The majority of us here, we thought you all would be dead. Why didn't you reach out to us sooner?
Wait, why would you think we were dead?
We haven't seen you in several months, and there has not been any communication with anybody at all.
Yeah, we were trapped in another dimension.
I see.
So, and the time warp and stuff, like a bunch of stuff happened. And...
Well, I'll have you know that, at the very least, right now, everything is greatly under control. I think it is best for you all to not be in the capital at the current moment.
Yeah? May I ask why? Yeah.
It is just not safe right now. There is a lot of dangers looming. I'm sure you know, related to the Cabal and such.
Like you said, we've been gone for months. We might not have the full picture.
Just trust me on this regard, okay? We don't have a lot of time here. You should not be in Urksire right now. It is best for you to leave. Just
Okay,
trust me.
Mr. DM,
on that.
is she saying that a genuine concern for us, or is she trying to hide something?
Make me an insight check.
All right, guys, I got this. Disadvantage on insight.
Hey,
let's go.
By the way,
God damn it, dude!
those
You're,
are lucky.
you're
Oh.
so necessarily exhausted.
Yeah, but I still rolled well.
Damn.
Lucky.
That's funny.
Something seems wrong about her overall demeanor.
Demure.
In the sense that, like, as you are familiar with, Madame Colonna typically is a more straightforward, direct, very just kind of individual. She seems a bit, like, weirdly wishy-washy right here. But to answer your question, you're actually not exactly sure. There seems like it could be a little bit concerned, but it almost seems like she's just trying to fill the conversation right now while she's thinking about words. You see she's very distracted. And actually, you're very keen. You notice she keeps pointing to her face occasionally amidst her expressions kind of around.
Like, which part specifically, or just like her
She-
face slash
I don't know. I've been doing it.
yeah, I noticed on the camera.
You tell us, by
Do
the
I
way?
think that's like something magical, or is she trying to hint at something? It's hard to tell.
Hard to tell with just a 20, but you gather the rest of that. Yeah.
Just a 20, my bad. Should have rolled 25.
I mean, you gleamed a lot
Yeah.
here. It's very difficult to
Yeah,
read.
yeah.
You have to really peer, like, yeah. But she just kind of, Axel, what were you saying?
Oh
Sorry.
wait, she's pointing at her face. I understand completely. I
I understand now.
telepathically connect to her. To her.
He understands completely.
I understand it now.
What?
Hang on,
What
my
do you-
Axel,
what-
Axel, I'll let you cook.
Yeah. Are you trying to tell us something that you can't say aloud?
You hear back, give me a moment. I want you to communicate slowly so that I can speak to you in your head as well as out loud. All right, so, I mean, the situation, and she's saying this out loud, the situation here is that the Cabal of Chaos has been trying to unite the different nations. Listen here, I'm Sir Geroid. I'm not Madame Colonna. Do not panic, all of you. Tell your friends now, don't move.
What
But
the
the Cabal of Chaos, they've been, how do I say it, kind of moving into the different nations. But I'm sure you already know this. So you already know this.
Yes, they've been moving to other nations. I tell the rest of the people that this is not Madame Colonna. This is Sir Goroy.
It's Sir Groin?
Oh my days.
Okay.
It's not Madame
Yes, we have
Colonna.
to take
it's
this
Sir
very
What
right.
the fuck is going on?
Don't react and don't run away and don't be
doing it,
aggressive
yeah.
and stuff.
It's the player reaction.
This is the
yeah.
player reacting,
So
by the
keep
way.
cooking.
Player.
I'm gonna keep watching.
Okay. Yes, we know of the Cabal and their doings. But is there anything more regarding that?
No, if you are already aware of the part, then I suggest just stay away from the situation. The Queen, as well as I, as well as Lemon, we have the situation under
Lemon. Wait, no.
under
no,
control.
Lemon is.
Lemon Garoy.
Listen, do not panic. Pretend you're talking to me, but I need to conversate with you. But speak in both sides right now. We need to get things
I
through.
believe.
We are being watched.
Yeah,
You're
Sheldon say,
asking
I
me to
believe.
multitask.
I understand how it could seem that you have this under control, but correct me if I'm wrong. You're planning to sign some sort of treaty, right?
Yes, we are
Can
currently
I
going
activate my my gem of choosing?
Okay, you activate your gem of true seeing, and you immediately notice the entire wall lined with weird light. There are sensors in 3 points in this room.
It's kind of strange to talk to you in your bedroom, and what is the visage of Madame Colonna in nightwear garb?
Just pause for a moment. Before you guys speak, tell me if you're speaking through your head or if you're speaking out loud. It's hard to tell. Okay.
That was out loud. Yeah.
Okay, that was
Hold
out
on.
loud. Yeah.
Andrew, she already told us, like, let's go outside to talk.
Oh, she did?
No,
Oh,
she didn't.
She
She,
did.
she
let's go
never
outside
said
to
that.
talk
She never
then.
said that. No.
I knew it. I'm
No,
being
she said-
gaslit by my own party members.
She said talk to her both in her head and out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm being gaslit by my own
Is
party
your
members.
PSP,
Okay,
Aaron?
he's just confused. Continue. Wait.
Yeah, okay,
Sorry. Can you repeat your question?
Yeah,
shall
maybe we
and
should
or
talk in your bedroom. It seems
no,
kind of too
no, I
Yes,
personal.
my question was. I know it might seem like you have us under control right now, but we've just returned and we're a little unsure on the situation. But we've heard you're signing some sort of treaty or agreement.
yes, we are currently in the process of signing a treaty. Actually, first, forgive my uncouth manners. It's been some time. How about you all sit at the table there. I will go prepare you some
Okay.
some drinks or some food, and then we can rest and then we can converse over some good food. How is that?
Okay.
Sure thing. You.
It's cooked.
All right. You see,
Okay.
she begins moving over to the table and speaks to you in your head, Axel. All right, I bought us some time to speak directly, quickly. Ask anything you have to.
Uh, I what's been going on? Why are there so many sensors on the wall? Who's taking control of Urksire? Why are you
Hang on
Madame
a second.
Corona?
Pause. One question at a time. I'll answer. You see, she begins to make over her way over to the cupboard and starts opening it and pulling some things out, so bringing it over to the table.
Okay.
Look, there are a lot of sensors here, so that Outharrgash can have constant watch of things happening in the king's castle.
Why are you Madame Colonna?
Madame Colonna is no longer with us, but many people do not know that.
No,
What?
she was cool.
GG.
It's
Oh, that's not good.
the nature of what happened. It is not entirely understood.
Okay.
Okay. So wait, Madame and you're in her place to not spark any worry, or?
No, that is not. I suppose I'm not to spark any worry, but I also have to occasionally be in my proper self, and as the public doesn't know that what has happened yet. I need to make sure I'm into parts of the uh, pretend we're both alive. I'm basically doing two jobs right now.
Oh. Did Madame Colonna die of a sickness or by violence?
You see, she begins to move over to the kind of like the stove and begins taking some meat out and kind of putting the food on. She looks at you all. Go on, have a seat, please. Have a seat. This won't take too long. Just rest up a little bit so we can finish talking, and then you can best be on your way.
Okay.
Right. So, listen. It was rather odd. Wish I could show you this. We only have just a little bit of these remaining ashes. Signs of flames. Not exactly sure what happened, but she just perished one day. I think Outharrgash found out that she is actually not on his side.
Okay. I'm slowly calming this to the rest of the party as well, to a degree. Like in shorthand.
Just focus on her. You can debrief later. Just focus.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not gonna remember what she's saying later. But
Can somebody add the music bot back? Sorry.
What happened to Aaron, anyways?
I don't know.
Died.
Wait, so Outharrgash is taking control of Urksire, and does he have sensors all over just the king's castle, or like all over the city as well?
Just mainly the castle. He needs to make sure that whatever I'm doing is that I'm not a double agent or anything. Which I am a double agent.
Okay, yes, I understand completely.
Madame Colonna, I think they found out, which is why she was killed. I still don't know how. We weren't able to figure out the traces, but I was instructed to pretend, as I am doing here, And also, very importantly, your group is not supposed to know about this. I think he overlooked the fact that I know you can speak to me in your mind, but be convincing. Say some things. Conversate with each other. You're all so silent.
Man,
Don't worry, pretend
that
that Shell is conversating with the rest of the group right
Yeah.
now. Just
Okay, can
man,
somebody add
that
the music
tea
bot, please?
smells like real leaf water. Man, that tea is smelling like tea. Anyway, man, this
No.
chair is really chairing it.
Okay, so you guys are conversing off over the side there. Okay, anyway, she
Yeah,
continues speaking to you.
Okay. What? Do you know what happened to the? Wait. Is the princess compromised? With
Queen.
like Grath or not? Just like asking the party in general.
Prince Legrath is still out of commission, of course, and the queen, she doesn't know about what is happening here. You all cannot let her know. This is to be kept secret. Everything you know here. He will scour your mind. You need to leave after this and never be found again. Do you understand?
I understand.
Or else I will be next. I'm sure of it.
I will be careful.
Look,
what else?
There's not many of us left. Aurora Vixen, she's gone, and so is Kelowna now. Umberton has been repositioned to be in a lower standing. The entire system of Ursa Majors has repositioned so that I'm the only one in charge, communicating directly to the Queen, who I've been feeding Dementor's drinks for months.
Oh. I guess that's part of your job, since you have to be convincing for double agency. Okay, so you've been doing that, and then that's happening. Is there anyone we can trust that we can go to like within Urksire or even outside of Urksire? Because we went to a chapel earlier, and they seem to be very aggressive.
No, that was a terrible mistake. You should not have gone there, but alas, it's too late.
It was a mistake.
Nobody. You cannot trust anybody. You need to act on your own. Do you understand? Even the paramours, they've been killed.
Oh.
Yes, surely, right?
Only the elder sisters, the two elder sisters remain, but they're working directly for Outharrgash. They have not really any choice.
Even Magnus is dead?
They've been killed.
Oh.
I'd be hesitant to believe that 100%.
They've all been killed.
No, you don't hear him.
Yeah, I know.
No, I know. I'm continuing to speak. They've all been killed. The Heilan has taken all their lives. I am, as far as I know, the last person that is. I'm trying my best to reach out and communicate with people, but I can barely do so because that puts everyone at risk. It puts myself at risk. Finally, now that you are returned to somebody I know, I can trust. But in order for this to continue working, you all have to leave and never be seen. Do you understand?
We understand. I'll tell the rest of my party, and they'll also understand.
Good. Don't even talk to the Queen. She's on the verge of full corruption. But I can't even stop it myself. I need to continuously feed her the drink. So that, as you understand, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. We'll be careful. Trust no one. Yeah.
Yes. And before you go, you see she then kind of like, as she's kind of lifting over like a plate with some meat on it, quickly kind of grabs something in her pocket and sticks it underneath, like a little bit of a patch underneath the plate. You notice this, Axel, as she sets it on the table. Grab that. Investigate it later. These are the last remains of Madame Kelowna upon her death. Study it. You all are smart enough to do so. And last, quickly, Madame Aurora Vixen, she was not killed by Outharrgash, or she was killed long before I had to join his side. Rather, she was killed by Unger. She was, for the longest time, Unger was in her body. She was possessed within. She's died long ago, but only up until recently did, for some reason, Unger leave her body and the husk withered away. She's been long gone.
How strange. What could have caused that?
Yeah, don't bring down the cryptocurrency.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked, man.
Okay. Thank you for your information.
Right.
We'll after this cup of tea, we will be leaving in due haste.
Any more questions? I don't know what you've been up to, but I can answer anything you need right now. I'm still setting out the food, but this is
there
starting
a
to stall it
place
too long.
where you know that Outharrgash cares about that of importance that we can maybe screw up?
As far as I know, there's this.
Oh no, we have not.
Currently, he's trying to summon the Nalfeshni demon you all mentioned a long time ago, last year when the Stripe Shifters were an issue. He is trying to do so at a far temple. I don't have the names on me right now. Maybe
Bruh.
You gotta
Okay.
loop it.
maybe in the future you
What's the
can.
command?
I don't know.
Oh,
Aaron
that's okay.
would, so just look for it.
Just ignore me.
Maybe in the future you can reach out to me again and I could answer, but he's doing something at a temple right now. He's working with Sir Stas closely too on a separate situation. Shoot, I don't have my notes. I can't even hand it to you. Right. There's a temple somewhere further north, but deep in the Vignesian Mountains. Above Livsil.
Okay, is that talking to Derek, is that the same temple we were at for the Stripe Shifters?
You can communicate this after. You can't right now. Right.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. North in the Venetian Mountains, you said, yeah?
Yes. Yes, correct. Okay. North in the Vignesian Mountains.
Okay, understood. That's where they're gonna try to do Onazuth. And then what have you heard anything from Avixian? Or is he alive still, hopefully?
Avixian has been killed by Kakulu.
Bruh!
Yeah.
Like I said, they've all been killed.
Kakulu,
any standing member of the government, except for me and Madame Colonna, has been killed. But then, now I'm the only one left.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's of course the Queen too is alive, but she is merely.
She's a little. Yeah.
She is reaching the point of no return. I say 2 more weeks of this, and it is over.
Mm-hmm. I'll look into a cure for that if it gets any worse, if I can. But we'll start heading towards the Venetian Mountains. Hopefully, we can stop whatever he's doing for that.
At this point, she's set out all the food on the table and just goes, "All right, let's enjoy the food. So, how about you tell me about your whatever you were doing in this other plane like you describe?"
Oh, let me think. We were hit by a bunch of plants, or I was hit with a bunch of plants. Darrenus got eaten by a lake a bit, and then,
Hey, let's not forget how we almost died from Darrenus, doing whatever he was doing.
Not super important. I mean, we were in this other plane. How much do you know about what we were doing? I don't want to repeat unnecessary.
I assume she knows almost nothing.
Yes, I'm not quite familiar with what happened. Like I said, as far as I'm aware of, me and Sir Goroid, we've been, well, we've been manning the fort, really, along with the Queen, us three trying to do, oh yes, we were trying, and we're in the middle of trying to sign a treaty as well between the three nations. But of course, we thought you would come back at some point, but never did. So,
Yeah.
Well, we're back now at least.
I'll say now that you're back, though, because things are under control, just, I would recommend just staying out of it for a while as things begin to kind of wrap up. I'll say things are a little bit hostile right now to just many maybe mentions of you. It's not like you're an enemy of the world or anything by any means, but there is a lot of since we're trying to garner some Felician allies together, but some of the houses they're not quite the most well. They don't like you very much, so it is difficult for all the three nations to see you as allies, especially how you are entangled with them for so long. So,
Indeed.
just maybe stay aside for now, and then I will try to work together to mention to them that you're back here and working for good, right? You're all able to help assist with building this nation together.
We understand. We're
I
completely fine taking a bit of a break. It was quite exhausting on our travels as well. So, don't get me wrong. We're still plenty happy to help, but we don't want to get in your way or anything.
Of course. Also, I have to ask, your drake has gotten so large. You see Fafnir over there, barely fitting inside this house.
Yeah, he's a little fat.
That's a bit rude, isn't it? It's just a long story. Don't think we really have time to talk about it, but
He gained a lot of weight.
whatever Axel said, Reggie just acts flabbergasted by these statements.
You see Fafnir
Damn,
slowly
baby.
make his way over to Madame Colonna and just kind of begins sniffing.
Reggie, yeah, he's looking to eat something.
Something's
like
wrong,
always.
Reggie. Reggie.
I tap Axel to I would like to subtly, Mr. Dame, I would like to subtly tap Axel to let him know, Fafnir, to be cool and we'll explain everything later, just act natural. I would like to subtly just tap Axel to tell Fafnir to shut up.
I thought you can tell Fafnir to shut up. Don't you have a telepathic link to him?
No, I don't.
Bruh. I'll tell Fafnir to shut up.
Fafnir says back to you, why? Do you not notice that something is wrong about her smell? It does not seem like the same person.
Yeah, we know. We're talking to them, or I am telepathically. Do not play cool. Well, I'll tell you everything later.
Now, Shuggy.
Yeah.
For this conversation we've been having with this Garoi person, well, actually, never mind. I haven't been in on it, so I can't say. Never mind.
Yeah.
Why does my lizard have 8 and int? What the fuck?
Alright. I need everyone in this room to make me a deception check.
I'm great at deception checks.
And
no.
Yeah.
Does my lizard have to roll as well?
Yes.
10.
Oh god. Oh god. Hold
4!
on.
Why are you rolling deception?
4?
Shuggy, how can I deceive him that much? I'm barely talking to him.
The fact that the fact that you're aware,
15.
it changes how you do things. Okay, I need Darnus needs to make me a deception check too.
We need a savior. Does Soul make one as well?
Yeah, Soul needs to make a deception check.
Wait, I have disadvantage because of
Soul and Darnus are both communicating with each other. Everyone having a conversation here.
Yes! Hallelujah!
Hallelujah. Okay, to be clear, you're gonna have to roll for Soul.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Someone roll a d20 and then we just add her charisma modifier to it.
You do that.
Aaron, you should do it because you're the Rizzler.
Well, I can.
You're the
I can roll. I can roll this.
Oh.
Hell no.
Save
You should have let
me.
Shiggy roll it, Aaron.
Oh, that was Aaron?
I took Henrik's word. Okay, I'm sorry. Jesus.
Okay.
Does Soul have exhaustion?
Yes.
No. Wait, she does?
Yeah.
Oh.
From the puzzle.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, she does. Yeah.
Okay.
You
The
have
situation at hand, also, Aaron. Basically.
Right now, you can just type in the chat. Don't worry. you
Okay.
don't have to
Someone
explain.
type in the
Okay, I'll
chat.
type, I'll type,
Okay.
I'll type.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, so, nice, Madame Colonna eventually is kind of finished up. All right. So, looks like we are kind of clear here. Anything else you might want to ask? You don't have to do anything for us. I know you've done plenty over the course of, all these years for us, but we're trying to move forward in a better, safe direction here, and I think it is best if you all just stay aside for a little while.
Okay, we will stay to the side. Maybe we'll open a coffee shop, if that's a thing.
Yes. Actually, if anything, perhaps you could head to Lifsil, and
Gotcha.
maybe try to communicate with Sergeant Serge Stas. They might be looking for some help in certain things right now.
I mean,
By the way, do not.
I understand
Oh,
that
yeah.
you're potentially coming to an agreement, but I am somewhat hesitant about that idea in particular, just given the
God,
whole...
you're such a nerd. Oh, God.
We have a bit of a history with Stas and the people in the capital, so maybe, but I can't promise anything there.
Okay, says it to Axel in his head. By the way, I do not
Oh.
recommend doing that at all. Tell your friend right now.
Yeah,
obviously.
And tell him
Yeah,
to cover up in agreement with me. I understand, but in the past, it has been like several months now. Serge Stas has changed as a person, and he is trying to work together with the rest of us now. It might be befitting for you to speak to each other, maybe apologize. He has a few words he might want to say with you all as well.
Well,
Good idea.
I mean, if you insist, I suppose it couldn't at least hurt to check it out.
Yes, please do so soon. I think maybe 2 or 3 days, sometime soon.
Wait, you want us to go to Lifsil in 2 or 3 days? That's an entire country away. That's not realistic.
Yes, but you can all. Right, I suppose 2 or 3 days could be a little bit of time. Maybe just as fast as you can.
I know
Okay,
you're assuming that we can teleport, but it's quite difficult without these circles, and there's not any near Lifsil.
Yeah, like, we've had a lot of trouble with teleportation.
Oh, that is true.
Teleportation
circles. That's why you decided to come to this place in particular, in
Yes.
my room.
Yes, your room.
Yes.
This is your room.
Well,
We'll certainly try our best, but
Yeah, but also sorry for dropping in unannounced. We
you
kind
should
of were a little
say these things beforehand. Things could be happening right now.
Yeah, it kind of slipped my
Right.
mind. You know how things
I don't know.
slip in there.
To be honest, we thought about it, but we were just concerned about the whole situation here, and we're hoping to come in a little more sneakily.
Of course, don't worry about it. But I am glad to know that you are all alive and well. I look forward to continue speaking to you further, maybe in the near future. Now, anyways, enjoy the rest of your food, and just if you could teleport back, and don't stay in Urksai right now.
We'll go ahead and leave after we finish up our meal.
And
Where do we
our
leave
meal.
to, though? Blech. Blech. I don't know.
Tua.
Eh.
I'll just hang on. I just
fuck,
want to think
bro.
about what places we have a teleportation circle. We have one here. We have one to Garrick's. We have one in the Warren Archive? Question mark.
Maybe.
Do we have any in Physics Gate? I don't. Oh, we don't.
No, we use
Woohoo!
Warren
Oh wait, a
Archive.
teleportation circle? The closest one I think we have is that the mine something were only a one-time use, right?
The Mind Flayer one?
Yeah.
No, that one's fine.
Oh, we can use that one? Yeah, we can use that
Okay.
one to get over to there.
We just probably want to leave. It doesn't matter. We just need to go somewhere that's not that bad for us, just to get out of here, because we don't have teleport right now.
Yeah. Wait, can we just walk out of here, or do we have to teleport?
Could walk.
Asking Madame Colonna, fake person.
I said don't leave this place through walking out. Teleport. Leave like you came in.
Expensive.
So we'll have
okay.
I'll have a
It's not that
teleport?
expensive, Axel. It's just some chalks.
It's magic chalks.
Well, maybe you could have considered that before coming here.
Well, this is the place where we usually get our magic chalks.
I suppose. Maybe in a little bit while the stores will open back up again.
How much? I don't know how much magic chalks we have right now. So
Don't either.
Okay, just track them down and let Sharon know later.
well, I don't know how much we
Okay.
have left. I know we probably have a
Mm.
bit, but
I'm sure you have one use.
I'm sure we have one
We
use.
probably do.
So just mark it down.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah, I think we have to just teleport to fucking mine something's place.
The weird one off in
Yeah,
Renoa? Okay.
yeah. Because we have to go to Livesill, but we don't have anywhere close to that. It might take like a week to get there.
Well, it's closer than not, I suppose.
Sorry for taking so long, Madam Colonna. We'll be right out. We just have to have a game plan for how we're gonna travel.
Of course, no worries. Just please leave soon.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, you hear Sir Gerwight's voice go into your head, Axel, and just goes, please let as few times as possible, but when you do have information, let me know if there are any updates that I need to be aware of. You can, of course, always send me a message in your head. I am completely protected by Outharrgash's mind-reading abilities.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I have anything in my head. Coolio. Okay, so we go there and there. We walk there.
So I think we'll
past
finish
there.
eating, and then we'll have our teleportation slave take us away.
Okay.
Thanks, teleportation slave.
Soul
problem,
casts
Axel.
Soul casts teleportation circle and brings you out into the random location on the west coast of the Renoan Peninsula,
Yes.
where that first time you showed up in Renoa was.
Okay, coolio.
Okay, now that we're out of there, are there any funny eyes watching us, Axel?
It's been like 10 minutes. Are there any funny eyes?
It doesn't seem like so.
I don't like the way
Let's
you
not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Well, now that we're here, do we want to start trying to head to the capital, or do we have any other plans?
Ideally, I'd like to wait. We're at the mine place, people. Yeah, right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of. It's an old
Kind of?
one by them, and it's just in
Uh-huh.
the middle of the west, the coast.
Okay. So we do that then.
Well, first of all, guys, break things down in character. People don't know
I'm
what's going
thinking.
on. Okay.
Thinking is hard, Shuggy.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes we're playing on meta info. These players
No,
these characters don't know anything.
I'm gonna. Can Axel have Axel telepathically link with me?
I'll have Axel telepathically link with him.
Well, ideally while the other two are talking, about where we should go, so it's not too sus. Just in case, I'm gonna say, I don't think we. Can you tell the others that we shouldn't talk about what happened there? Wait until we set up at night and have Soul set up the protection, so we're 100% safe.
Okay.
I don't want to give any idea that we know what's happening.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll wait. I'll wait to talk about anything serious until then.
And I think I feel like Axel's gonna come that we shouldn't like talk about it. So I guess I'm gonna like try like fake argue with Darrenus on where we should go. Like either go to hold on, let me open the map again. It's been a while. To Lifthill or
Do so in character, please.
Oh, sorry.
He's trying to explain what
Oh,
he's
sorry,
saying.
trying to mute it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could do this in character.
Okay, so we go to Lifthill.
No.
Then we...
Wait. Kenrick is talking to Aaron. Or, sorry, Darrenus is talking to Reggie.
His house is loud AF.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, that's you saying I should talk. And then you're like, okay, got it. Oh my god. Yeah. This is weird. Yeah, today's Loki.
Well, Reggie, I mean, Madame Colonna said we should probably go to Lifthill, right? So we can start making our way there, and if we change our mind for any particular reason, we can just go somewhere else. It takes quite a while to get there. What was it last time? 5 days? 7 days? Something like that?
I have literally no clue.
Shiggy, how long did it take for us to get from here to Lifthill last time?
Approximately a week, yeah. More than a week.
Well, I mean, I don't know. What else are we gonna do? So I think we should just start heading to that nearby town. There is a nearby town, and that's not just like the map being.
Yeah.
There is it should be
yeah,
marked on here. There's it's like there's a small one somewhere here called Nanza.
Yep, Nanza. Okay.
Yeah, so I think
yeah.
try
We go to
to.
Nanza.
Actually, do we know if we're criminals here too? Or...
I mean, OG is in charge of. Like he's in Lifthill, right? I assume that he would mind control the entire country at this point. Or is that wrong?
Maybe, I don't know. Let's go that direction and carefully investigate if we are criminals here as well.
Okay.
And we probably should, even if we aren't, it's probably not best to show ourselves, right? I think we might actually do best just heading straight there and not going to the towns.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Obviously, it's fine to travel on the roads. We should just avoid people and then go around the
Yeah, we should grab more tarps so that we're more hidden.
Of course.
We need more tarps.
Grab what? Tarps? From like what tarps? Tarps from where?
Yeah, let's go to Home Depot and get some camouflage tarps. No one will see us.
You get it.
Okay. You all start traveling along the way. Are you going along the road or like what's?
Along the road, but we're just gonna go straight there instead of stopping at cities.
Along the road, but we're gonna avoid if there's people. We're gonna like try to be a little more careful and maybe not let them see us or something.
I mean, you're on the road.
How big is the road?
It's
Can
a road.
Axel not see people before they see him?
I mean, sometimes you just kind of like pop over a hill and then you see them at the same time. Like
That's true. That's true if it's hilly. Do you guys think we want to travel on the road or not?
I don't think we should.
You know what? Let's not. I believe in us. We'll be fine. Thanks, Ranger Man.
okay. All right. So you guys go off the road and start kind of heading off into the grasslands, going in that direction. All right. So how long do you guys want to go before doing anything else, or you just like yeah?
I think we want to go until it's like the sun is setting, so kind of early you want to set up, and then Sol can maybe set up a private sanctum or something somewhere off to the side. And
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So the sun is beginning to set. You find a place to set camp for the night, and you begin preparing for a long rest. Sol makes her way out around the tiny hut and begins kind of like doing her ritual, kind of creating this barrier around this. It's very like this barrier that's invisible to the naked eye, but you feel just overall a little bit more safe within, kind of like in both layers of the protected tiny hut and this private sanctum now.
Well, now, do you want to talk about what happened?
Yeah. Okay, so Madame Colonna is actually oh shit, what's his
Oh yeah,
name?
he gave you those remains.
Oh yeah,
Why?
yeah. I hand them to Sol. Investigate this.
Okay, she kind of looks at them for now. She goes, "Sorry, I'm busy. I'm trying to make sure the private sanctum is set up. Have someone else do it."
Okay.
You fucking nerd.
Nerd.
Okay, I
So what we
guess.
have is like her ashes, right?
Yeah, it's her ashes.
Who you gonna ask, Axel? Who you gonna ask?
Would my favorite enemy like be able to discern anything from that?
No,
my
this shit's
knowledge of
infernal as fuck.
Infernal.
wouldn't-
Oh.
Yeah,
Demonic.
they're ashes. They're not
Oh.
fey.
Okay, wait. Can we like? I'm sorry to be that guy, but like, who would Axel ask? Just wondering.
Yeah, that was a genuinely great question.
Yeah,
Maybe,
or would you ask anyone even aside from Soul?
the next person would probably be Shell, since he has stuff with spirits.
Oh god.
Good luck,
Go ask him.
Peepaw.
Go ask him then, boy.
Hey Shell, you should look at this while Soul's doing important things.
Sure, but I have no
Okay,
idea
Axel. Thanks, Grandpa.
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Talk to it. You talk to dead people. You talk to
to
dead
it.
people all the time.
This isn't a dead person.
But it's dead, and it used to be a person.
And also, a lot of the time, the spirits have already left people's bodies, especially if it's from a long time ago.
This was. Oh, I don't actually know how long time.
Jesus Christ, that is a sad way to look at life.
Can I discern the time of death from these pile of ashes?
Mr. Morgan?
Are you gonna check the date?
Okay, go ahead and make
like,
me a
how old?
investigation check.
I'm great at
What
this.
do
Watch
like
this
what do like
shit.
the paleontologist in archenarchy? You do like carbon something.
You
right?
mean the
cannot discern.
gynecologist?
Dating these ashes.
You cannot discern.
Yeah.
Kind.
I like lick it.
Whoa!
Okay, make me a nature check.
And a survival check.
Wait. And a constitution
Okay.
saving throw.
As you taste it, you're not exactly sure what it is, but it doesn't taste like normal ash. It seems more not, I wouldn't say planty, but there's something kind of like natural about it. It's not completely human ash, or rather bear
Wait.
ash.
Wait.
Reggie, this
Something
tastes like this. This
No.
ball.
It also
dirt.
has a little bit of a hint of like, it's kind of like spicy almost, like there's some flame still
It's
hidden inside of
cinnamon.
it. Yeah. It's like herby and
Reggie, this
spicy
This
ash.
is kind of planty. Maybe your fey things can do fey things with it. I give it
feel
to Reggie.
I look at it. I look at Axel like, no offense. This feels something. What you just said is a bit rude and offensive, but all right then.
I agree.
What, you
Wait, hold on.
plants?
Did you sprinkle on seasoning on top of those ashes?
Oh, well, where would I possibly have that?
I would
Anyways,
just give it a salt in my pocket. I knew somebody took them.
It's
with
spicy,
these-
not salty.
I was gonna try to. I lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
No, I was thinking something, but I realized that would be a stupid thing to do. But like,
You know, this probably means that wherever these ashes go, I don't know why this being mixed in, but maybe it's some kind of antidote or something like that. I don't know. It could be a million things. We just need to try to figure out what it is. It's probably important.
Can't Soul just identify it?
Uh-oh.
Soul looks over and she casts Identify on it. I don't actually notice anything here. It doesn't seem like a magical item or anything.
It doesn't seem like
These
a
are
item.
just ashes. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing.
Okay.
Sitting in the corner.
So maybe these aren't actually the ashes?
No, these are definite. Well, there's something. These are what.
They might not be ashes then. Maybe.
Maybe, but that don't make sense.
To me, that don't make sense. It makes sense if he gave us fake ashes to disturb the eyes around him. Maybe they fake the death or something. I don't know.
But then why would he be posing as Madame Colonna? And he was ordered to act as Madame Colonna.
Maybe Madame Colonna's not dead, but doing something else.
I'd like to commune.
Okay, you begin to set up a commune. What would you like to ask Constalla about?
Hello, Constallata. Is Madame Colonna dead?
That's one.
Oh yeah. Is Evixion dead? Let's just ask if a bunch of people are dead.
Jesus.
Is Evixion dead and is Magnus dead?
Yes, no.
Okay.
Okay, so Magnus and Evixion are not dead.
Okay, that's
Already
good.
kind of knew that.
Well, we can't be too certain.
Yeah,
Okay, I will
exactly.
say it's actually yes, maybe no.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because Evixion's like
God.
turbo cursed or something.
Okay. Thank you, Consolida. Okay,
Big preach,
so
big preach.
big preach. Okay. So we know that now. So this is definitely, well, she's at least dead, so she's not hiding anything.
She's at least dead.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I don't mean to sound rude about that, but
Yeah, no worries. She's only in D&D.
Okay, outside of that, what do these ashes mean? So they're spicy, so it could be like some kind of antidote kind of thing. Like, what can I think of anything that has said to been spicy in medical knowledge? Because I am doctor.
He's doctor.
He's a
In
doctor.
general, it's very broad.
That's
a
related to,
lot of things can be spicy.
No, that's specifically related to things I know that Madame Colonna was researching about and was like interested about.
Did you ever talk to Madame Colonna? I don't think you did.
Yeah, man. Did
Oh,
I
you
go,
did. You spent a whole downtime with her.
did
Yeah.
I
Okay.
go on a downtime with her?
That is true. Okay, go ahead and make me a nature check.
Can someone help me?
No, you're doing it. Okay.
Can I get a D4?
Yeah.
I'm very hesitant to allow these D4s here because these are on checks that Axel is just thinking about.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I'll take it back.
Darrenus is just vibing, and then he goes, and then all of a sudden he's like, "I sense a man."
Yeah,
in
it
me."
doesn't make any sense here. Okay, so
Yeah, no, you're right.
yeah, Axel, I would say, I mean, there's a lot of like kind of like spicy plants, but they're not in the nature that you felt when you tasted it. Like what you tasted was more fiery.
Fire.
And like almost like tickled to like almost like it burns a little bit, but it's like very very far gone, so it doesn't actually burn.
But it's also like planty.
It's not.
Right, you
It's
said?
not actually planty. It has some natural ingredients of maybe plants in it. Like there's a hint of plantness, but it was. Yeah, you're not exactly sure.
Okay. A hint of plantness, but not exactly sure. What could this mean?
It means there's a hint of plantness.
Mhm. Also add that amongst the ashes there are like some things that are not ashes. There's like some hairs. There's like some clumps of fur that you investigate to be like a singular toe, like just a pinky toe that's like intact, and also like the stump of a finger, like a toe, like a fingernail,
Okay. And
as well as
these
like a little bit
are
of an ear is also yeah.
and these are definitely Madame Colonna's, yeah?
I mean they seem ursine.
And she was an Ursine, right?
Am I tripping? I think she's actually a Canis. This entire time I've been saying Ursine, but it's all Canis. No,
I
no,
was
no,
like,
no.
is that correct?
She is a Canis. Yes, she's a wolf. She's a wolf woman.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, this is all Canis.
It's all canon, you would say.
Okay.
Yeah, she's Canis.
Okay, so
Canon.
I'm seeing some dog fur and dog toes and the ashes.
Dog teeth.
Do these ashes look infernal? Like
They look.
abyssal, perhaps?
Make me a religion check.
I'm great
He's
at
gonna
this.
figure out what's up with these ashes eventually.
Do you want me to? Well, I know I know Axel thinking about it, but would he infer that I might know about it?
Dude, I asked you a while back.
Okay, a 20.
Whatever.
You
Well, he can,
okay.
well, he can look at it now.
Yeah, you think that it's not actually a like necessarily. Maybe there's a little bit of an abyssal kind of like hint to the way the ashes are kind of like distributed. It's like maybe the way it's blackened. It's kind of like some kind of abyssal fire. Yeah, is related.
Okay, so this is
Yeah.
abyssal. Who do we know that uses like fire demon magic?
I mean, this was probably Cthulhu, right?
Does
Maybe not
Cthulhu
necessarily.
Is Cthulhu? Wait, I thought we killed Cthulhu. I can't.
No, Cthulhu.
No, we killed. We. So the ones we've taken out so far were Berenth and Onger. We still have Cthulhu and the stupid Onozuth that's supposed to be
Hopefully, we
coming
never have
back.
to deal with Onozuth.
Hopefully, I don't have to like face him. Apparently, from what I heard, you guys suffered a lot facing. Wait,
Yes.
did you?
No, we never actually fought him.
Yeah, but we had to stop someone
the
from summoning
ritual.
him. Yeah,
I prefer not to face him, just
That's
for the
fair.
sake of me not being filled with so much spite. Honestly speaking, I'm just filled.
Well,
with
if we
spite.
don't want to face him, I know we're having fun with those ashes, but if we don't want to face Onozuth, we still need to stop his ritual, which means this whole Stygian prison deal. That's still our main focus. How do we want to approach that?
the Stygian prison deal.
I still have to find Magnus. No.
Stoll will handle that tomorrow once she's recovered some of her strength.
Alright, so what was it? We need to find. Oh, we also need to do that ritual for. What's their face? It was Vi something, wasn't it? It was
Vigir,
something.
yes.
Vigir.
But
right.
that also has some requirements. We need to find those ley lines, and we're not 100% sure where we should go for that. And then also the other thing, which was, what was the other thing? Some sort of anchor?
It was an anchor or tune-in fork or something.
That's also a problem, so.
So let's just at this moment in time, let's just lay out our plans here, just so we can be sure we're all on the same understanding. So we need to make overall goal is to stop this abyssal convergence title card plays.
Yep.
And then so in order to do that, we need to acquire tarrasque for the Stygian prison, which means we
Yes.
need to find Magnus. We need to summon Vigeri, which requires a bunch of other steps. And then what was the third thing? Because I'm pretty sure we need a third thing. No.
A third thing?
What are you
Uh,
for?
uh,
What?
Then this Rizelryth. That was the name of the freaking Stygian
Yes,
prison.
she yeah, there were 3 things. She wanted firstly, you're right. Yeah, there's the anchor enhancing that. She wanted Vigiri so he can like portal her in, and then she also wanted backup more than we have right now. Let me see.
Wait, what do we need? We need Magnus for the anchor thing, right? So Magnus, Vigiri, and then more reinforcements. Which
Kifi's off procuring some right now.
okay, so we don't have to worry about the reinforcements. You need to worry about getting Vigiri and Magnus, which Soul will take up. So all we have to do is take care of Vigiri, which requires a bunch of steps. So aside from that, we also need to take care of the ritual of the fourth member of the Cabal, which
We handle that afterwards. That
after
should be
after the tarrasques.
yeah. That
Because
should be relatively easier after we handle the tarrasque.
I don't say that. You're going. Have you ever not heard of a jinx?
No.
No.
He's too old for that.
Yeah, that's newfangled crap that the kids are doing.
Reggie's 40, man.
You turned 40 by unnatural means. That's not.
Yeah, you turned
that's-
40
yeah.
you turned 40 at 30, bro. I don't know what
Whatever.
you're
He's already having arthritis or whatever old
You have
people
a
get.
midlife crisis.
Right, it said
No, I'm
40.
already
That's
having a
concerning.
midlife crisis being with you lot. Anyways, back on track. Back in care. Listen. Reggie's like listing out like he's like he's like listing out things like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like I was counting right. He's on like his pinkies out now. It's like he already has like a 5 on his left hand. On his right, he has like his thumb, like pointer finger, and then he's on his middle finger. And we got a lot to do. So what are we gonna prioritize now here?
We are going to prioritize.
There's also the fact that
We should prioritize. Well, do we have a time limit on the tarrasque thing?
No, but we should do it quickly.
the sooner we do
We
it,
have
the
an
more
overall
we-
time limit of, I think, now 12
2
days.
weeks.
12 days.
12
now.
days?
Yes, because we got knocked out.
You know,
Hey,
12 days is
remember
actually
a
a week and a
week?
half in this world.
Remember
It's
I
actually
know, but that doesn't make it better.
It really doesn't.
That doesn't
Figgy?
make it not.
Yeah, I was gonna say a week is 5
days.
days in this game.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
shit. So never mind. So that's the
2
reduced that by
weeks.
4. That's 8 days. Great. 8 days. Oh.
Okay, we'll struggle.
Thanks for the reminder, by the way, Kevin.
Yeah.
we will struggle immensely and die.
Yep.
And then we don't have to worry about no offense, but Kelowna right now actually I think we have bigger fish to fry here.
We do.
Well,
I think it's
go
wait,
fry.
which
on the
film?
side, but you're right. It's not shouldn't. Well, I don't know. It could be useful. We just don't know what it is. Whatever this whole thing that. But it could be useful. If it was so important, then it has to.
This is Shell talking about the ashes of Ma'am Kelowna, like her all her 5 spice ashes here.
Yeah, her 5 spice ashes. Yeah.
KFC spices.
There's
no.
Yeah.
What
There's
Chinese
no.
spices?
There's okay, Mr. DM. There's no chance, by some miraculous miracle, that this would be in any way an anchor to the material plane. Surely not.
Like what would make you think that would be the case?
I don't know. Just because it's weird and we don't know what it's doing. I don't know. Shell's just like, it probably isn't, but maybe.
Just like what if?
Yeah, what if on like the 1 in a million chance that we got super lucky?
Yeah, well
Puck
then,
got a
if
whiff
you
of it,
think
and he's
if you
high
if
right
you
now.
suspect it is related, then you need to point out something that you feel like it might lead to that conclusion. Or you're not making a check if you
No,
don't
there's
really
not,
know
there's
what's
not
going
enough
on.
related to it. It's
Then
just
yeah,
it's just like a
then
far out
probably
thought.
not. Then
Probably not. I agree. It'd be wild though. I don't know. I feel like we're still stuck where we were before. We're just not sure where to get these fate lines, and also this dragon scale we don't want to deal with from the prison, though we might not have much of a choice.
Technically speaking, if Evixian's alive, couldn't we just like? No, wait. What was? We can't use one of his skills. We have to like use it from a specific.
Green dragon.
Oh, Reggie's just there.
I
Like,
mean,
he's
how
about to have
sure
a
are we
seizure.
that that is real?
Barely.
So not at all.
Okay.
Fafnir is still green, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
also like,
Yeah,
in the words of our good friend Soul, he's not real.
Yeah.
Fafnir kind of makes his way
No.
over, and he just goes like, I keep hearing you all talk about green scales and green dragons and stuff, and I know I may not be the part, but don't we know a green dragon ourselves? We
do.
literally found her the other day.
Yes, we do. We've thought about it. It's just there's one small issue, and we might just ignore it. It's just the fact that we changed her memory afterwards, so it might be a bit strange to talk to her, and we're not sure how she'll react. I mean,
Why do we
can
have
do
to
it if
talk to her?
Are you saying Rizelryth can talk to her? Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait,
If you're worried
couldn't-
about the first thing, then we just don't talk to her. But we can. But
No,
she's
you're
still
right.
there.
I kind of agree. I think unless we can figure out some other way, then that is what we're going to do. Especially because we need to speak to Rizelryth again. I realize we never got the anchors that we need Magnus to refine.
Also true.
Do we have
So-
a clue? Are we planning to head back there though, or are we going to speak to Magnus first? Because maybe we could figure out what these anchors are, and then we don't have to come back.
Yes, I think it would be best if we get everything sorted with her at once, so you don't have to come back. It's very inconvenient to have to bounce back and forth.
Okay. So we're going to the Stygian prison, and then we'll go to Renoa for the thing, and that's where we'll also wait. How did we get to the Earth plane again? The Sizzix Gate?
It was somewhere in the Felician Empire, I believe. It was I know where it is. I know what it is, but like would Reggie still remember?
Make me an intelligence check.
Yes, sir.
Or history should suffice.
History, sir. Yes, sir. I am historical.
Yeah, you
14.
recall it is in the Tiger-Keshan ravine, a bit north of where the House of Irek is, in the chapel. Wait, no, not north, west of it. It's across. It's
It was
across
west
through.
of it. It's
Yeah.
Because that's how we got to Stromhelm.
Yeah, it's through the Gastron Underroad.
I say that because I'm a big 100% honest. I understood all the locations you said, but my mouth cannot
That's fine.
Pronounce
reply
them.
to that. Yeah. Yes. Anyways, I relayed about the location and all that. That's basically how we got to the Earth plane last time. So
I understand it now.
I understand it. Standing here, I realize.
Do you guys want to take a long rest and then maybe I can call Sharon in the morning?
Yeah, that
too?
sounds good.
So
That
we
sounds
can also
good.
discuss the plan with her
we
too.
need our spell slots back. It's
Okay.
very
Yes.
important.
Can somebody ping Sharon? Tell her she can join for about like 90 minutes.
Tran. We're
Sure, I
long
got it.
resting. Get on, you goober.
He's a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers,
Okay.
yeah. Aaron, do you like that meme I made?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Damn, I didn't realize our pie was full big. I can't say it.
great. You all begin to head to rest inside this private sanctum. So yeah, you get the benefits of a long rest, everybody.
Yay, nappies. Eat Shuggy, can I try to slumber again?
Yes.
Same here.
Make me contracts, please.
Does Axel need slumber or no? Oh, hello.
No.
Hi, Sharon. You missed the
I
most
Sure,
important.
Sharon.
I
I'll give
barely
you a
The
recap,
most
Sharon.
important part. Sir Garoy was cross-dressing.
Oh, true. He was doing
Yes.
that.
Yes, queen.
Okay, Aaron, you
Wait,
only reduce
why?
your exhaustion by 1.
Oh, Pog! I gotta go down by
Wait.
2. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
we're
Was
taking
he
a walk.
secretly Madame Clona?
Yeah, he was.
Yep.
Aaron. Garoy is Macloma. Yes, queen.
Wait, is Madame Clona still alive?
No, she's fucking
Nope,
dead.
I-
she
We're
dead.
Yeah,
gonna act right
I
now.
communed. It said. Wait. No. Wait. Yes. It said
Yeah,
yes.
she's fucking dead, by the way. So's
Yeah.
Aurora Vixen, just so you know.
Okay.
No, she
Sharon,
dead.
She dead.
Dude,
Sharon, apparently Aurora Vixen was on Gare's puppet for a long time, and then they deflated one day randomly for no particular reason.
Yeah. No, they
Um,
deflated because we killed on Gary.
Yeah.
I will also, Sharon. I will also say, right now we have what I like to call Madame Colonna 5 spice. Right now we have like some sort of
Yeah, I
5
tasted
spice
it.
We have some sort of 5 Chinese spice combination of Madame Colonna's ashes and like some inferno shit and some dank weed shit right here.
Who
Right?
gave-
Yeah,
us
I
this?
tasted her toe.
Sir Garoy.
Garoy.
Bro, is Garoy fucked?
No. We don't. We're fairly
We,
certain.
we,
he's
we
not
actually don't
fucked.
know exactly.
We didn't interrogate
He
him.
said he's
like
a-
We
that?
did. We
said he's
tried
a
our
double
best. So it was kind of
atheist.
hard
But
because
yeah,
Sharon. Okay, he was talking to only Axel telepathically while having a fake conversation with us. So it's kind of hard.
Yes.
It's
That's
very hard.
diabolical.
Okay.
Did
Yeah,
you give
because-
him-
Apparently,
Okay.
OG was just had
Mhm.
they were like literally eyes just watching us in that room.
We
so-
can share this to Soul in character because Soul is canonically just like creating the private sanctum the entire time, so it's kind of
yeah,
apart from the
right
convos.
now.
But Soul, you can join in the convo. Everyone just finished a long rest, so you can
yeah,
wake up early
Okay, let me
to
hop on
discuss
the
this.
phone.
We
Mhm.
we're not in Urksire, by the way. We teleported to the random teleportation circle we have in Renoa because we just need to leave Urksire before we got caught, and we figured that's the best place to go because it's in the middle of nowhere. And yeah,
The lizard-
we're basically still at square one. We're probably gonna have to talk to Rizelryth again and acquire the crystals from her, and also the tuning fork. Oh, and one other thing that's semi-relevant is Axel communed to ask about people being dead, and then it said maybe on Evixian, so he's cooked right now.
Oh my days.
Yeah, he's been cooked.
Yeah, just letting you
Yeah.
know that he's kind of cooked. Okay, that's all.
Okay.
Absolutely
Okay.
deep fried right now.
So you guys use another teleportation.
So yeah. So there's
Yeah, so
one.
I
use
think I'm
up
out
your.
of chalk.
No,
Yeah, I'm out of
Okay.
chalk. Okay.
that's unfortunate.
Shit.
It's not too bad. It's just a bit unfortunate. Oh yeah, the last thing before we get into all this, we did say that
you can tell her this in character. Let's play D&D. in
Soul
character.
was there during the meeting.
No, but she wasn't hearing what was happening because.
No, this is a thing that they said out loud.
Oh, okay.
They said that we could go to Lifsil and meet Serge Stas for in a few days for something. That was something that was heavily recommended against by Garoy in Axel's head, but it is something that he mentioned that we could do. So it's just not. I don't think it's a very good idea, but let you know that.
Did we ask Constalida what she thought about it?
No, not yet.
Okay, can I know everyone's camp actions?
I'm okay, guys. New rule. One divination spell a day, because I'm not gonna spam cast this shit.
Okay.
So if you have a question, then you can ask, but only once a day.
Okay, slumber for Darnus, slumber for Shell.
Oh, actually, really important thing. We figured out that they're summoning Onozu somewhere in the northern
North
area of the
Venetian.
Magnesian Mountains.
Yeah.
Oh, that's close.
Yes.
Okay, Axel, Reginald, and Soul. You can tell everything else in the chat.
I will prep intelligence because
Okay.
I don't need to prep.
We have private
wisdom.
sanctum up right now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I will probably prep. Would it be Wiz or Dex here right now?
I mean,
I will
someone has to
say.
keep watch. So
Oh
Soul
really?
will.
Okay.
We
I
do.
guess.
We do
Okay,
need
Reggie will keep
watchers.
watch then. Reggie will keep watch then. You.
Does
Yeah,
does
sorry,
Fafnir
Shell?
even sleep?
Yeah, Fafnir will keep
Yes.
watch as well, so that's 3 watches. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Reginald, Soul, and Reggie. Okay. No, Reginald, Soul, and Fafnir. Sorry. And then only Axel prepares intelligence. Okay, so the morning comes to, and yeah, everyone has all their spell slots back. Your long rest concludes. You're currently on a bit off the path from where you first appeared in Renoa at the start of ACV on the road to Liftsil, but you're very far away, just out in the middle of nowhere in the private
I'm
sector.
so sorry to interrupt, but I completely forgot that Darrenus is cursed.
What? Still? Wait, I thought wait, still?
He has a
Permanent
new
curse?
curse. He has a new curse.
Oh
Wait,
my
from,
god! I
wait,
forgot
how?
This is,
Wait, what's
this
the
is from the
curse?
wild magic. So
I rolled a
he
fucking 20.
Oh my god,
okay.
right.
He's good
He
today.
changed
He's
his
really
alignment.
good today.
Oh my god!
He
Okay.
changes alignment.
Jesus
We don't know.
Christ.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Anyway,
What are the chances that I was like, oh, I just rolled a 20?
Yep,
4, 5.
the world decided that Darrenus is good today. All right, so what's going on, guys?
Yeah, we're probably gonna head back to not Vestuvier. What's her name?
Rizelryth,
Rizelryth.
do we want to check the Demiplane first, or do we want to
Yes.
go back first?
Yes. It's been like a day.
What do you
Yeah.
think, Soul? Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, we're checking. Okay, guys, this is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. I'm making a prediction. We're gonna check the Demiplane. There's gonna be a note there. We read the note and we're like, oh, cool, let's go pick up the stuff. We cast teleport. We end up at a false location again.
Oh
like
no!
random teleport,
No. My immediately first thought was we go to the
Nice.
Demiplane. There's a note left by Delmira, and it's just her in a sexy pose with XOXO on it.
That's insane. That is
Like,
not
it's a
Delmira.
pinup photo. It's
That's
a pinup
insane.
photo. Soul's gonna like have that saved on the first
Okay.
page of her spellbook now.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, Soul
Our
cast
Demiplane.
Demiplane. Yeah.
Pin-up model. Pin-up
Okay.
model.
You cast a Demiplane, creating a door against just a nearby rock, and yeah, this is the path to Brent's Demiplane, right? And you go inside, and you see inside there is a new note actually, kind of on
Wait,
the table at the
fire.
middle. It's
It's actually just a pinup photo.
It's kind of written in like light purple, like this light purple parchment. The text kind of written in like bright white ink. Very interesting. And it appears to be Delmira's
Why?
handwriting.
Oh.
I'm scared, guys.
No.
All right, let's read it.
Dearest
Okay.
beloved,
Okay, you see, it's kind of there. It's very simple. It's just oh, I forgot to mention. There's also sorry, let me check my notes. Something's.
Oh god.
Do.
He's checking his notes. Chat, we're cooked. It's overpress.
dearest
It's a
beloved,
breakup
your
letter.
clone and I have eloped.
I left
Me
you for
and
the
the Solulacrum
simulacrum.
are together now.
I still love you,
No.
but in a different kind of way.
Okay, so yeah, what
This
you
is
do, what you do see is a pair of goggles.
Ooh,
Cool.
Pair of
Oh.
goggles.
Okay.
Also with the note, and the note just basically reads, "Hello, soul.
ooh, sorry.
Come visit us." That's it.
Where?
Didn't
Oh.
respond to my
No, it's
my
it's
20
goggles.
poems about
the
her.
goggles will tell us where.
And just put the goggles. Yeah, and just left the goggles there.
Yeah, it's the goggles that told us where Delmira was kept
Yeah.
prison.
We stole it from
So it's same logic.
yeah, Serena's house. Okay. Yeah, Soul puts them on. Does she need to attune to them? I don't remember.
Yeah, you do.
I don't remember. Ha! Womp womp.
This is awkward because Demiplane's 1 hour, attunement is another hour.
Yeah, we're not gonna cast. You're not gonna be able to.
Okay, so we have to leave this Demiplane and then I attune to this. Yar?
Yar.
Yeah.
Unless does Soul think there's possibly a door in this Demiplane to Delmira's Demiplane?
It doesn't look like so.
Okay, then we need to leave, or we're gonna be stuck here.
Are these doors real or fake? Because if
Fake.
so, then I can use a true sight on it.
It's just a room. The Demiplane is just a room. It's connected to the
Yeah.
outer world where you all are.
Yeah, I think we have to go. Yeah, we can't be stuck in here.
Okay.
Or we
Yep.
can't teleport out, and that'd be really unfortunate. So, okay, so we'll do that. In the meantime, during the short rest, does anyone want to do something?
I don't know. We're kind of just waiting. So we're kind of just wanting to go visit Rizelryth again. It's only a really option. So.
Yeah,
It's
very true. But furthermore, we need the stone from Rizelryth to
Exactly.
give to Magnus, and
Exactly.
plus,
Yeah,
need
can we
the-
also maybe ask for a diamond so that like people don't like just up and keel over?
I think we can, but if we do, we should specify that that's something separate, and we're willing to trade for that one.
Yes.
I don't know. Do you think she would be willing to?
Sure. I'm not sure
I
how
think
much
she's
cares
willing. We're
about
giving
things
her a lot out of
material
this
value.
deal, and she's
We asking for a
inclined to give us the means to procure her the tarrasque.
lot.
Right?
Yeah,
Like
we're
it'd be
asking for a
insane to
lot,
let us
though.
die if we're promising her a tarrasque.
I think it's fine to ask. We just need to frame it in the right way. Though, again, I don't think we should just ask to be given it, even though it is such a small thing for her. We should be willing to trade for it. And also, as I said, framing it in a way to make it seem like she's protecting her investment.
Mm-hmm. Hey, wait. Maybe like we're asking for the gem, and we should also ask for an earth like
Well, I think,
thingamajig.
Axel, I think the gem and the earth thing should be very easy to get from her as they further her goals.
Yeah. I mean, I think everything we can ask from her will help her get her goals. On like presumably because we're getting her the goals and we're her means. Right? Like you don't want a hammer that just breaks randomly.
Exactly.
Coolio.
Okay.
So to
Sounds
Rizelryth
good.
we go.
Well, let's all
Is
finish
sold
up
on
here.
a tuning.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Commercial break.
All right, Sol, you finish attuning to the item, and yeah, you the goggles before you. These are the same goggles as you originally found that Delmira had in that chamber in the Serena's basement.
She puts them on. What does
Okay.
she see?
As you put them on, there's like this kind of like
It's
this
model.
feeling of static, awaiting some sort of password.
Dearest beloved.
Oh my god, is it the same password as before?
Do you have that
From
password
a
still?
bajillion years ago? I don't think I do. Would remember though.
Okay, make me an intelligence check.
It's our anniversary date? Yikes.
Oh
Yikes!
shit!
It definitely isn't.
I only have an anniversary of 1 year.
Not even.
Oh yeah, it's less than a year.
It should be this. No, sorry, that is wrong. It should be envision with the mind, create with the soul, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That looks right. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Alright, then soul mentally. I think she just it's mentally. Mentally
Okay.
says the password.
Alright. And as you do so, you find yourself appearing kind of like groggily inside this kind of it's like at first it seems kind of dark, but then as your eyes kind of open, the interior is kind of bright. It is inside of Delmira's Demiplane. You immediately see kind of like around, the entire place looks somewhat decorated. There are like just kind of like big like tall flames, like flame posts just kind of everywhere, kind of creating some light sources. There's a lot of tables. There's a lot of shelves as well. There's a whole carpet and everything. It's kind of homey. You see there is a few individuals kind of like at a nearby desk. Somebody kind of wearing like a taller, more built elven man who's kind of like wearing like some like brown leather clothing, and you can see the back is a little bit of graying hairs. You recognize it to be Magnus, and right next to him a brass dragon wormling, currently crawling up along the table. The tail curling around Magnus's legs. You hear the voice of somebody just kind of in the background, just like, "Oh, Magnus, please, can you get me this the vial? I need to use it right now." Yeah, and yeah, you just notice people kind of about. They haven't noticed you yet.
So clears her throat, I suppose, and she's like, Magnus?
Magnus immediately looks around. He goes, "Oh my god, it's Delmira! She's here!" You see immediately, Delmira just kind of like comes out from around the corner of some of the shelves in the back, and she kind of sees you, locks eyes with you, and immediately rushes over to kind of like give you a big ol' hug.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Soul likes to use her magical enlargement, turn herself, I think, 6 foot something. And
What?
figure
Oh my
out-
god!
Okay, brother.
Kind of like,
Compensating, okay.
what's his...
Yeah, damn right!
No,
What?
recreate
Delmira! I
the-
missed you
the-
so much!
What are you doing? Why are you so large? What are you doing?
Well,
I
had
like
to
your
keep up
statue.
somehow.
She just goes in for a hug. Yeah.
Okay.
She kind of like then kind of retracts a little bit and just goes like, I have so many questions to ask you, but it's wonderful to see you. But is everyone else okay? Is everyone with you?
Yes.
Oh,
They're
they're
just
all
gonna come in
dead.
as well. Soul goes back to her normal size.
I haven't used my spell today yet. I can go ahead and bring in the rest of them. I figured out a way to do it from within here, and over the course of the last few months, we've been trapped in this demiplane. It's kept us safe for this long.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you all escaped whatever's going on. Like, were only gone for, I mean, like a week or so on the Feywild. But then suddenly it was months out here.
You must have accidentally
strange.
wandered into a time extension zone. The Feywilds. There's a lot of those areas. Depending on how strong the weave is, it really warps with time. Well, do you want to talk first, or do you want? Let's get the others in too.
Yeah.
Might be
I
dangerous
have a private sanctum
outside.
set up where I left with the goggles, if that helps in any way.
So we have one inside here as well. That's why no one has been able to reach us, and unfortunately is the reason why I have not been able to reach out to you to see whether or not you're okay. Just one time in particular, I think I received a message. I forgot. I was outside at that particular time, but most of the time I was in here, so I couldn't really contact you. It was too risky.
Makes sense, yes.
I
Is
saw it.
this all Yakram here?
You see, not in the room currently, but she just kind of goes, "Oh yes, she is currently kind of on the other side of the shelves, kind of working with the crystal ball right now.
Oh, it still works.
Not from in here. We're trying to figure out a way to fine tune it so that we could actually maybe use it from inside here, while scrying and other kinds of magical means it cannot actually reach in from here." Yes.
Understood. Alright,
Yeah.
let's bring the rest of them over. I'm sure we have a lot of things to talk about, and I'm sure you do too.
Right. I actually let me go ahead and create the demiplane really quickly. And you see, she just kind of points at kind kind of the inside of this demiplane, right? It's kind of like a disc, and it's just kind of like darkness all around. She just kind of points at like a spot on the darkness, like the walls, and just kind of like does some finger motions, and then you see like this outline of like a circular door kind of appears before it just kind of collapses. She's like, I know your location from the other side of the goggles. There they are. The rest of you all see as a rift in the world just begins appearing, and there's like just like a path in front of you. You can see on the other side a dark room, and Soul standing there with Delmira.
Gasp.
I look at Soul. I look at Soul's body. I look back at Soul. Should
What
I?
could this mean?
I want that back.
Yeah, Delmira goes, all right, they can go in. Make yourself at home. Go talk to
I'll
Magnus and
pick up Soul's
Viscera.
body and bring it in.
I'm going to go get some things I wanted to show you. She just gives you a quick kiss and then just starts rushing out
Okay.
to the back. Actually, she tries to, but then you're really tall, so she
But
gives
she
up.
turned back.
And she gave up. She runs back.
No, I
Damn.
literally said I turned back.
She doesn't have object permanence. She didn't see you, and therefore you didn't exist because you're too short.
Damn. Oh shit! You can't never win.
Nah, too tall, too short. GG. You don't need enlarge or reduce. You need like the in. I don't know what would be the in between of that.
Yeah. The rest of you see the demiplane is opened.
Yeah, I'll grab Soul's body and drag it in. Or not. No, not drag, but like bring it in.
Okay, the moment you drag Soul's body in, Soul, you find yourself like this sharp pain just kind of in your mind. Just there's something mismatched about the situation going on here. What do you want to do about it? You're about to take a ton of psychic damage.
Hey, can Soul
Eat her.
snap back to her body
Okay,
in
you
any
Snap
way?
pull
back
back,
to reality.
pull back to your
Yeah.
real self with the goggles on you, and you find yourself just being pulled into at the edge of the at the demiplane, and yeah, you find yourself back in your normal body. It was a very odd feeling.
Welcome back to being single.
Speak
Uh,
for
that-
yourself.
That's one way to say it. Technically, he's right though. You were 2 and now you're 1. You get
Yeah,
it?
well, Soul gets off the floor.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, you see Magnus making his way over. He goes, "Oh my god, Eclipse, it's been literally half a year since I've last saw you. Everybody thought you were gone. For good. Or
Yeah, tell us
for
about
worse.
that. We're wanted criminals, allegedly, too. How can we be dead and wanted? What's
Hmm?
happened?
It's so odd. People say, well, at least we believe you're like killed, but it's like if any of us do find you, then we can turn you in. There's no confirmation on your status or anything. That's just what we felt. We would believe that you would be back to us sooner if you were alive. At a certain point, we thought the wanted posters and everything, they're all just to I don't know, to smear your name, and we truly thought you were gone. I would, a bit ashamed to admit, but I personally thought that was the case. Delmira did not believe so, and your simulacrum also didn't think so. She
Well, of
believed
course.
that she
I'm
would
pretty
be
sure she would die
dead.
if I was not alive.
Yeah, so I was it gave me a little bit of hope, but honestly, no, the days that pass, I've stayed in here for isolation. It does quite a thing to your faith in what's going on here, especially things going on with the royal court in Negohaze. The situation is not the most. Actually, I wouldn't even say it's the most pleasant. It's not the most pleasant. It is absolutely horrific.
Just how did it turn out that way? Like, how did it devolve to this madness?
It's I think it began with Aurora Vixen. Something was not right about her. She just acted differently, and I think the armies didn't coordinate properly with what the needs of the government wanted. And there was like a convoluted mess, and eventually somebody had to take over, and then Sigaroid came to the helm, and even now I'm not sure if he's good or bad, but he's made a lot of questionable decisions, I will say, that is thrown us all into this situation. I would have done things differently if I were him. I'm sure there's some... I would like to believe that he is as good as I thought he were, but I'm sure there's something going underneath the surface as well.
Yeah, we had just had a run-in with him as well. I mean, since this is all private sanctum up, and no one can really spy on us. I mean, we think he's a double agent. Not really sure.
Double agent for us or double agent for them? Well, I suppose that'd be for us. But
that's what he was talking about. It's too hard to be for sure, though.
But that's what I have not been able to speak to him in over 2 months, so I honestly don't know what he's up to now. What is his status? I heard he's Blades Prime or something. Looks over his shoulder. You see the simulacrum slowly flying in to see everyone. Hello, everyone, again. Eclipse, nice to see you as well. Clone of me. I'm sure I'm the more real one at this point. Anyways.
Clone? You said me a clone. That just shows me your knowledge of the world.
Goddamn.
I don't know.
Ah, good that
What
you're
you mean in
still on your
particular?
toes.
Sure. I'm glad you're still on your toes. Or rather, you're flying. So am I, so neither of us are really on our toes.
This is a
You know, I
ridiculous
like to think
conversation.
that since I've made you, I've like slightly more matured. But you should still like look at the rest of the party. Yes or no?
Yes or no what?
Am I still really that annoying?
Yes. Well, I mean,
Have
no,
it.
you're pretty nice, actually. No, you've been pretty
I
nice.
refuse to answer these questions.
For he must be truthful, though. Oh dear. Well, I'm glad you haven't driven Magnus and Delmira too crazy.
No, they love me, of course. I've done them a lot of stuff. I've done a lot of research for them. We're currently working on this crystal ball in the back, trying to figure out a way to bypass, make like a one-way mirror of sorts with this private sanctum within this demiplane, which, by the way, is much more impressive than yours. Like your
Jesus
abilities.
Christ.
Delmira's way better than I.
Well, have you recently learned how to open a demiplane?
I don't suppose I did. I don't suppose I can.
I'm gonna back up because this is just
Yeah,
this sounding
right.
very aggressive.
Well, even though I may not be learning any more magical skills, surely I have learned a lot more hands-on practical things.
Bro, why is Soul having a dick measuring contest with
This
herself?
this always happens. It's really funny.
This
Well,
always
that might be
happens.
True. Yeah, they've just been doing this since day one.
Yeah, but not like this, though. Okay.
How is your spell slots looking?
How are your spell slots doing?
What are spell slots?
I really
How is
haven't.
your magical capability?
I really haven't been using them at all. So, perfectly as good as it originally was.
Because I know you were shadowing Geroid in the capital for a bit. When did you leave? Or
I suppose this was about 3 months ago. Yes, we were forced to escape. The Geroid had a suggestion for us. He said that we would have to go into seclusion to avoid all gaze, and he'll do some quote-unquote work to have the other Paramoira sisters look as if they are the only remaining ones. Something about memory modifications. So, as far as I'm concerned, we are not in existence.
oh dear. interesting. Well, that's one way to do it. As long as Eta and the rest agreed to it.
I don't think they did. Magnus goes, no, they most certainly did not. Geroid put them through, I would say, quite a bit of quite a lot of pain and mental strain to get to the state they were. Right now, they're basically puppets for Outharrgash.
That's wonderful.
What? You guys just allowed that? Can't they have hit in here too?
Geroid seemed like he knew what he was doing. I spoke out against them, but the Solulacrum here agreed, and so did Delmira. So I didn't.
You are an ops.
She goes, no, there was a lot of... Look. He knew a lot about the situation going on with Renault and Felicia. We didn't have much time to... He said that in the next day they would be sending... somebody would be coming to peer through our minds and try to get to the roots of what's going on. Especially because Kakulu was supposed to come kill some of us. They infused us with poisons and we were able to cure it, so... There was a pocket of opportunity, is what Geroid said, that it could look like we died, but we truly aren't, because we were poisoned, and they don't know if we recovered.
I see, the situation's a lot more clear. Is that what happened to, I know that Evixion is currently sequestered away. Is this because of the poison?
Magnus goes, it was very vague what Evixion said. What do I recall? Right. Kakulu was sent after to kill Evixion, and as far as I'm concerned, yes, he is away somewhere. I don't think he a while back, I forgot when. Time is very fuzzy when you're stuck in here day by day. But he asked for some kind of gemstones, a lot of different materials, really. Like, it was very expensive. He was up to something. Wanted sapphire dust, diamond, emerald, ruby, all kinds of powerful gemstones, to do some kind of, he said, preserving spell, because, quote-unquote, he was on the verge of death and had to stall time. Something
Good God,
like
why?
that. I don't suppose you all know anything about this. He also mentioned something about a poison.
Wait, who?
Evixion.
Evixion. I mean, I
Evixion.
figured it was some sort of, ailment like the sorts. I mean, considering their love of poisons and such, makes sense. That's concerning, though. I'm glad that his daughter's with you all.
Yeah, you see Visura kind of makes her way. She kind of like crawls over to you all. She's a bit bigger than last you saw her. Her eyes a lot more pearly and more clearly like just two big pearls, and her scales just like this shimmering gradient of like aquatic colors mixed with the metallic nature of the brass dragon.
Important question. Is Fafnir bigger or is she?
Fafnir's way bigger. She's a wormling. Yeah.
Just double checking because before Fafnir was kind of small.
Fafnir was small size. Fafnir was medium size. She's currently maybe like small to medium. Maybe
she's
more like medium now. Yeah, she's growing pretty big, but
Wait, she's bigger than Soul? Hell no.
Yeah, she's bigger than Soul.
Karen,
Look
cast
her.
produce.
I remember when you were smaller than me. Gosh, you've got pretty big.
She just kind of looks at you, dead in the eyes, and just kind of gets closer and presses her forehead against yours before turning around and just scampering off into the back of this place.
Oh. I guess she's more fond of the Soliac at this point.
I suppose she's a bit confused. I don't think she can comprehend why there's two of you. She's only learning. We're trying to teach her things day by day, but she has grown more and more chaotic. It's hard to control her, especially when we're trying to do our studies here. I will say, something's very different about this dragon than others that I'm familiar with. Including
Yeah, you could
Evixian.
probably call him chosen.
That's the autism.
I don't know. There's just a like an aura of like positive energy just emanating from her. Like a tool that detected it, and it confirmed there was a significant difference. We're able to, we ran some experiments, but that is aside the point. So,
Wild magic dragon.
he's kind of looking at
No,
Viscera,
no,
just kind
no,
of running
the
around the
chosen
back.
dragon.
Anyways, at this
The
point you
dragon
see
warrior, some may say.
at this point you see Delmira making her way back into this room, joining everyone. She looks
Hi,
really, really
Delmira.
tired in general. Now that kind of like that initial wave of surprise and welcoming is kind of like past. You see, there's like she has eye bags. She looks a bit more frail than before, and just extremely tired. She just kind of like makes her way over. Right. I was getting some of this. She just kind of like pulls out a little bit of these. Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, I remember what the other thing the Rizelryth wanted was, Andrew.
What?
She was hoping that Magnus's research on the tarrasques were, helpful.
Yar.
Ooh.
Anti-magic properties on the scale.
Did he research the tarrasque?
Yeah, we gave it to him.
Yeah,
Two,
no, but
actually.
like, did he do it?
Well, we're
I'm sure
about to
he did a
ask him.
bit.
Let's see what Delmira has to say first.
Yeah. So yeah, she brings over the crystal ball and just kind of places it on the ground before you all. It looks a little bit more refined. There's like some gemstones kind of lining the base of it, and it has like these pillars that are kind of wrapping around it, kind of obscuring the vision a little bit, but it seems like it's infusing some kind of magic into the crystal ball. She just goes, all right, this we've been testing to try to reach out to individuals and see how they're doing. We're very, very hesitant on, trying to contact individuals like Outharrgash, for example. They might become aware of our existence. I don't know what his capabilities are. So the most we've tried to do is reach out to Geroids, but for some reason it doesn't work. So we're still trying to fine tune it. But we'd also tried reaching out to Evixian. Also, we couldn't reach out to.
Did you reach out to anyone normal?
Yeah.
No, we.
One sequestered, the others probably has some sort of protection of sorts.
That would make sense. What kind of protection do you know?
The Periat against proof of location detection. I have one, actually.
I don't think that prevents creatures from. Actually, no, that would stop creatures from reading your mind and such. Perhaps he has one. We do have a few too that we made in prediction of the coming war. We've made 2 amulets, and if of course we don't have any use for it, but we were experimenting with it and trying to infuse that kind of magic within this Demiplane sanctuary that we've made. And she goes and hands you 2 amulets of proof against detection location.
Yippee!
Oh God, we have 3 now. Now you wouldn't happen to have a way to make this unattunable.
Surely not.
No, it requires it to really get into the deep weeds of your mind to protect it from the outside.
Yes, that does make sense. It's just a shame.
Our body can only handle so many things.
I wonder if there's a way to push that. I know. Wasn't I swear, Aldrich, she was able to attune to more. But he was not quite human. Well,
Yes,
He never got those abilities,
yeah,
Sharon.
I know he attuned to more items than normal.
his form, because of his is a construct nature, is designed to potentially able to handle more, because we're able to power the soul directly. But that's not something we can do with a humanoid and or fey souls. More difficult to without potentially making it dangerous to the person themselves.
We need the glorious evolution.
How are the rest of
Yeah.
you?
No.
Kind of looking past Darnus, Reginald, and Axel. You all look quite exhausted.
Speak for yourself.
Wait,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. That was not quite the right. You know what I'm saying.
No, sorry, I don't understand what you mean, Shell.
I just mean you should look at yourself. You're the one who looks quite exhausted.
Well, I'll say, having to use almost all my arcane capabilities every single day to keep this up and making sure we're not seen is very taxing on my mental and physical abilities.
I'm sure.
Is there any way we can help you with that? Or...
Actually, if depends on how long you're staying here for. I'll have to teach you the incantations and such. And for things like related to my Demiplane, it just takes some attunement over the course of many days to get used to. It's like the goggles. If you're in here for too long, your mind starts to hurt a little bit, right? But not for me, because it's mine.
Well, I don't think that'll be a problem. We don't intend on staying very long. Unfortunately, we have some things that we need to get to. We can talk about that, but what's your plan here? Is it just to continue building up your knowledge and scrying on things? Or...
I mean, honestly, there's not much else we could do. We were waiting for if any of us to come out of this place. It's risking one more person who's on our side dying. We need every person we can. It's just too risky. But yes, we've just been trying
It's
to
too
get
risky.
info.
We can't take risks. So you want to fight a tarrasque with us?
No, I'm not. Honestly, I'm not gonna ask them because it's already cooked. Like, we don't have Ada. She's fucked.
Yeah, maybe we do just get Dragon Man. We'll see. We'll see how Akifi happens. Yeah. Okay.
Magnus kind of interjects. He goes, "I'll say each of us are responsible for our own thing of research right now. Delmira, of course, she's trying to make sure this sanctuary is up and running, as well as the in trying to work with the crystal ball, and your simulacrum. I think has been trying to do a little bit of reconnaissance with the search stars, was it?" And she just kind of goes, "Oh yes, I did try to do it on a what was his name? Just a was it Senren?
Fuck that guy.
Ugh, not that guy.
Senren. I was able to kind of read what was going on over there. Hopefully he didn't. He's not as strong as Outharrgash, I'm sure. There's no way he knows I'm peering on him, but I know a little bit now about what Surge Stas is doing. I've also been trying to find further proof that Sergeroid is on our side. And then Magnus goes, "And I've been looking into situation with Evixion. He's an ally we would not like to lose, but in this sequestered state, this is what we're suspecting. First of all, we don't know where, but the material components he asked for, it was rather hasty. I'm sure the spell usually requires like 5,000 gold worth of these gem components, but I didn't have that on hand, and he was in a hurry, I'll say. I could only bring about like 1,500 to 1,800 gold worth of these gemstones to him. If he truly is trying to do some kind of sequester spell, then it must be so hasty. It's shoddy work. It would probably just boot him out in a short bit of time, or even worse, while sequestered, tear him from inside. I don't know
That's
what
not
his
good.
current state is, but we don't have the means in here of going out and finding what Evixian is, what his status is.
Well, do you not
That's
know where he
something-
is, or are you just incapable of assessing his situation?
I literally don't know what he's doing, where he is. We don't even know if he's sequestered, like you suggest, because again, the material components is a lot cheaper than something like a sequester spell. Maybe it's like a lesser version, in which case, far too risky. It will tear his soul apart. If
That's very possible, but he left us a message through our sending stone. So we do actually know where he is. He's actually still in Garrix.
is he now? We could.
It said he was inside of like a dragon, a brass dragon or something, right?
A
One of
statue.
the statues.
We could get you to Garrix if that's what you want.
I think we have other priorities, and conveniently, I think if we can handle what we're doing right now, we might also be able to help Evixian in the long run.
Are there really? What are these priorities? Evixian could die any moment. We don't know what's
We
happening.
understand.
We need someone to check in on him.
It's
I mean,
we can decide our course of action, but we'll just let you know what we're planning to do right now. So, right now, I'll tell you our goals first. Currently, our main goal is obviously to stop this whole convergence thing, and to that end, we intend to interfere with Onozuth's summoning yet again. To those ends, we are seeking the freedom of a very powerful Earth Jinn, or Genie.
Genie, yeah, or Jinn or no, I don't remember what you should call it. It's a genie.
he's
yeah,
a genie, no? Yeah.
I was just trying to remember which one's the generic version, Jinn or Genie, but it's Genie.
And supposedly he'll be able to help us with this summoning, and also as another part of this whole situation, there's there may be another dragon that will be able to help Evixian in a few days, or whenever we finish this thing. One that he's known for a long time, from a long time ago.
How do you know this dragon knows the situation?
We spoke to her about it before.
Well, she said she could free him?
Maybe not free, but that she wished that she might be able to help.
We'll probably still have to go in person, but at the very least, she can take care of him or protect him. in some
Perhaps
capacity.
if his soul is so weakened, if when he comes back, he'll definitely need some protection. But I personally, I have a lot of care for that dragon, and I don't want him to die. Everything else
So
you
do
speak
we,
of here,
of course.
this summoning, can it not wait like a few days?
I mean, I suppose it could wait a little bit longer if we truly had to.
We're working on it anyways, but just a question. If we were to hypothetically free Evixian, do we have a way to cure the poison?
That's true. When we spoke to them, they suggested if he truly was sequestered, if we freed him too early, the poison would simply kill him before we had a chance to help him.
And how do you know the nature of this poison?
We do not know it for sure. It's simply a possibility, and that it could still be eating through him now as well. We don't know the situation. It's just, isn't it safer for him to be under the protection of his spell, at least until that spell is tearing him apart?
Well, first of all, we don't even know this is a poison. Who suggested this was a poison?
I thought you suggested it was a poison.
No.
He kinda
I
did.
only speculated. We don't have any evidence of it.
Well, it's just. I guess that's true, but think about it. So they've been working with so many poisons. You all were poisoned. I mean,
Well, Okay, assuming it is a poison, I suppose if we do free him, we'll have to know what the nature of the poison is so that we can cure it right away upon his free. What do you know what poison it is?
There'd be a lot of poisons. Axel, don't you have a book about all the poisons they use? So,
Axel?
Sorry.
don't you have a list of all the poisons they use?
Yeah, I bring out the poison book.
Let me look through this. We have 2 vials of poison cures. Actually.
We have
That's
a
not
lot
gonna
of poison. Should I go through all the poisons I have in my bag?
Look, guys, I don't know if we should be going all in on this poison thing if we don't even know it for sure. It's our best guess right now, but it could genuinely be something else, right?
Definitely.
Well, what do you think we should do, Magnus? Do you think we should try to help Evixian immediately, or do you think we should try to get the assistance of this other dragon first?
I feel like just my understanding of how this magic like sequesters work. If he does a shoddy work of it, it is very dangerous, and any passing time can impair him permanently. I don't want to waste any time on this, especially since it's been almost a month already. Maybe longer.
Alright. More recent than I thought, then. Okay, good.
It could be a bit longer. But these poisons here, you suggest. I mean, if it's Kakulu who attacked him. Huh. If you do have a sample, we could do a quick investigation here and figure out what properties and how possible it is to cure. We have a lot of smart people on our
Kakulu's
team.
poison.
Yes, but we have to know which poison it is that inflicted on him.
I remember. I don't think it is. I'm not sure if we have a sample, but I remember at a time when we were fighting Kakulu when I was afflicted by a devastating sort of corrosive acid or something from her. I don't know, it might not be the same thing, but I feel that could pose a serious... No, it couldn't be that. Now that I think about it, it couldn't be. That was too quick. I don't think it would be that.
Shiggy, I'm just double checking. I don't think it's the poison that she got me with, because that would have killed him already, right?
Make me a history check. Or, not, a nature check, yeah.
Guys, I have disadvantage on this. Anyway.
How many exhaustion
When
points
will
are
you
you at?
become uncooked?
I'm at 1, Shuggy.
Okay.
Oh, not bad, though.
Okay, you recall the power of the Amber Slaying Venom. It works very fast. If it's not cured, which can be cured by a mediocre leveled spell, like a Greater Restoration's good enough, then it's cured, but then otherwise it works far too fast. And from what Magnus is describing, Evixian had a time to find Magnus, get a bunch of gems, and cast a spell.
Yeah, exactly. Do I know of any of Kakulu's poisons or curses that are like that?
I don't know, you have the info yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a huge list of poisons and shit.
Yeah. Which note is that specifically so I can find it? I know it's somewhere, but...
Where is it? It's in the Nishina arc, I think.
Only
Whatever,
Andrew has
I'll look
access.
for it.
Only
Just
Andrew
keep
has
talking.
access to this. But then,
Oh.
only Andrew has the access to the list of actual what they do. But you all should know.
Like I can share the book. Like I can show other people the book. There's no issue with that.
Okay, so...
Well, this is kind of your info. This is what you studied.
Oh, for the plants.
I don't know. Do you think
the poisons?
Oh, the poisons. Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. Magnus, how much information could you get just by seeing him?
Just by seeing him?
Yeah, just by being near the sequester of Evixian. How much could you of the nature of the poison or curse?
I don't think we can. We have to know what already afflicted it to him, and so that we can investigate how to cure it right now.
Axel, can you open that book, the Outharrgash poison book.
Yeah.
All
I'm looking through it
labeled.
now.
Yeah. Remind me what. Okay, I know the Mentos drink is the one that makes people more susceptible. Can you look at the burning tassel? What does that do again?
Burning tassel. It's a kind of depends on the dosage, but it's kind of like after a time, based on the dosage, they just die, or like not die, but like they get hurt really bad, or instantly die.
Possibly.
No, it says they can instantly die. This takes weeks though.
Possibly that. All right. Evanesicus. Oh my gosh.
Evanesicus. Makes people extremely vulnerable to mind control and charm.
Oh, I thought that was.
I thought that was Dementor's drink too. Let me look at that.
No, I'm pretty sure Dementor's drink can just kind of manipulate and influence on its own, right?
Maybe.
And I wish I understood spells like this.
These aren't spells; these are potions.
These
Yeah, these are
potions.
potions, actually.
Okay, well, I wish I understood potions. Then my
Yeah,
bad.
there you go.
Potion seller.
Oh, potion silly.
No, but Dementor's drink makes people evil.
Oh,
I love how
Oh.
Reggie and I just
Okay,
said
okay.
like, huh.
We're just sitting here in a corner being like, yep.
Yeah.
Then the
Oh.
FTS toxin. What does that one do again?
Regular show. I like how the moment me and Darnus have amended ourselves, we've become the fucking dumb thing one, thing two, and Dumb and Dumber.
Wait,
Whoa.
Axel, what's FTS toxin?
FTS toxin is an injection to immobilize for a long time. So paralyzes them.
Anesthesia?
So it
No.
sounds like if it is a
paralysis.
poison, it's this it's this burning tassel then. Maybe he was hit by a particularly large dose, but I don't feel right just trying to speculate, and then we free him, and then we can't help him, and then he dies.
Burning tassel? What is this burning tassel? How does it look like? What does it do?
Burning tassel kills people in a week or two, or like an amount of weeks. So it just takes a while, but then they die.
You have one.
I do have one.
Can I see
You want to
it?
show Magnus?
Yeah, I'll give it to Magnus.
Okay. He kind of like pulls it out. It's interesting. I think I described the what's the physical appearance of the. Let me just check.
It's gold attached to a ball.
Yes. Okay, it's like a okay, it's like a ball, and he just and there's like a little bit of a line coming out of it, and just kind of observes at it. He just kind of sniffs it a little bit, and then just kind of like
He dies
it
instantly.
just feels like the different material, and you see he pulled out. He pulled out gloves before he started handling this, of course, and he just kind of chased a little bit of the outside of the gold ball itself, and it just kind of sparks a little bit of like embers, like a little bit. He's like, fascinating. It seems like it burns. It's like a fiery poison. It's plant-based as well. How fascinating. An infernal, or perhaps like a abyssal plant. Right. He hands it back to you.
Anyway, familiar. You're the one hanging around Vixian the most, I suppose, before he was afflicted.
I'm not familiar with this. It's a very interesting poison. It almost doesn't even seem like a poison. It just seems like some plant spicy, like a spicy plant poison. That's...
Do you think... Hang on. Axel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Magnus. Just... Axel?
Yeah, okay, you want
The
telepathy?
ashes.
I know the connection.
Oh
you
my
think
God.
you think she exploded
The
on
five sides.
Possible.
Oh my gosh.
Were you eating
Just one
poison?
day she got
What?
bombarded.
No, I ate the remains of poison.
So that's why it was spicy.
You.
You were losing
Am I
taste
poisoned?
buds.
Shuggy, am I poisoned?
How? I mean, I don't know.
Through
Can I medicine
osmosis.
myself to see if I'm poisoned?
Okay.
He is a
Make
doctor.
me a medicine check to see if you're poisoned or not.
The D4.
Thank you.
One day, in like 2 weeks, one day Axel just spontaneously combusts.
Dude,
I mean,
I'm
guys.
so good at this game.
Oh,
You're not
God.
poisoned.
Okay, cool.
Thank God.
Oh. Okay, so you can't
Hang
get
on,
it
hang on,
second-handedly, thank God.
Magnus, this could be. When we were speaking to Sir Garoy, he gave us some of Madame Colonna's ashes. And do you think you could? You said there was something off about them. We weren't sure what it was, but Axel feels there's some infernal nature to it. Could you perhaps see how similar this and the infernal thing are? I know it's a bit of a gruesome request, but if they are related, it might point to what's afflicting Evixion.
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you hand the ashes over?
Yeah.
Some
Okay.
of them, yeah.
All right. He kind of has a little bit of a paper, and he just kind of collects it, and he brings it over to a table. Solacrum, Delmira, please help me with this. We got to figure this out. And you see him just kind of pours on the table, kind of puts on like some glasses, and just kind of starts doing some kind of experiments between the two. And then he picks up the dust, a little bit of dust, and he just kind of fascinating. This is like the this is a fingernail, and this is a toe and an ear.
Ew.
Too much information, mate. Too much information.
We've seen many dead things before. Why is that an issue?
It's very fascinating. These are extremities. Whatever this happened, whatever this burning tassel did, it must have burned her from the inside and expanded outwards, leaving just the tips of her bodies a bit intact.
Yes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
We have to
It's
talk
truly
about.
a terrible way to go, but is it curable once you're afflicted with it? Is the real question, I think.
I'll say this makes a lot of sense. Evixion, when he was very hasty, he said he only had a few hours, and something along the lines of, this has happened before. He knows what he needs to do, or something along those lines. Now, this was after Colonna's death.
Yes, that would make sense then, time-wise.
After Colonna's death.
Then the real question is, Soul likes to pull out
My God.
her. Oh, shut up.
Hello?
She has a hello.
Okay. My internet keeps killing itself.
Harriet proof against poison.
Mm-hmm.
Would that work against this, hypothetically? Like, she were to give
Probably not.
Evixion it. It's a poison.
And he kind of looks at it, and he just goes, I have to admit, these poisons here are not really... Like, I wouldn't classify this as a poison. This seems more like a terrible curse that can be injected. And I think that's the only reason why it's considered a poison. No, these are far more
When do
advanced
the
than anything
curses
I'm
stop?
familiar with. But... I mean, surely this can be cured. Everything has to be curable.
Hang on. Do you think, Sol, do you think perhaps Vigiri might know of this?
Possibly. It wouldn't surprise me if he did know. I mean, he's been in Sheena for so long.
Exactly. For your reference, well, that's a sort of demon thing we know. And
Vigiri's Arcanoloth that we made acquaintance with during our time in Sheena.
I see. Do you trust this individual?
Well, he hasn't. Well, he sort of helped us out. He kind of scammed us a bit, but it's more like
I mean, he'll help us. I don't
he'll
distrust
help
him,
us.
but I don't think he'll need the right price paid, basically.
Well, we're kind of gonna be doing him a favor. Well, he needs to help us out a bit. That brings us back to what a favor we're gonna do the dragon.
Yeah.
The dragon. Speaking of that, I don't wish to derail the conversation, but remember a while back, Magnus, when we gave you tarrasque scales?
Yes. What about
Did you
them?
manage to find more about their anti-magical properties?
Yes, I spent some time to do research related to that. They have it's like a reflective carapace almost on the surface. It's there's like this coating that kind of prevents magic from actually coming in contact with it, almost like bouncing it back, making this creature very foreboding to magic users.
Do you know any way to get through it? We might be fighting one soon, actually.
Yes, it depends on the nature of the spell, but there are specific gemstones that can enhance a spell that would pierce through it. I lack the resources to mass produce that. Why? What are we? You're fighting a tarrasque?
Fighting's a strong word. We're procuring one for a I don't know what to call
Unsavory.
it.
Hang on a second. This seems far out of the left field compared to everything we've. Why are we doing Why are we trying to do?
Hang on.
Do you all want to die?
I think Saul's failed to connect all of this together.
Yes. I was going to go back to what Shell said about the individual that can help stop the summoning of Onozuth. He's currently imprisoned by this individual that wants a tarrasque. An ancient black dragon, by the way. Rather powerful figure. Not a great individual by any means, but she's willing to trade people in our collection. Well, people's a strong word. Individual currently enslaved by her in exchange for a tarrasque. So that's why we're in this situation. I know, terrible.
I don't mean to want to derail your plans, but tarrasque, you're willing to risk your lives for this. We need as many lives as we can to stop Outharrgash.
I think. Hang on. I understand your confusion. Let me just clarify here. The reason we want to go after this is because it offers a very good lead for preventing the summoning of Onozuth, and it was also partially necessary for our own freedom. Also, it also leads to more than just that. It leads to this dragon we spoke of that knows Evixian, and also someone who could potentially teach Saul further in her magics. There's a lot here, but we understand the confusion and issue with it. Though, I think, I don't know about the rest of the group, but I would be okay putting a delay on that for a bit to handle Evixian, considering the great peril he seems to be in.
Of course.
Do you think we'd have to tell Rizelryth about that?
It should be. I don't know. I'm sure she expects us to need some time to prepare, so it should be fine.
Yes, and we do have to beg a favor from you, Magnus. She
Yes.
has these, I don't know, anchors? Soulstones? The way she phrased it was a little strange, but they enhance her powers in a certain way. And she wants a way to improve it so she can help fight the tarrasque, and I was wondering, I don't have one on hand right now.
Yes.
But if I'm able to get you one, could you possibly do some studies on it to see if you can make them stronger.
I mean, if you can get me it, then yes, I could figure out how to make it stronger. Just, do you have that much? Is this a rush? Because, I mean, from what it seems, this dragon's lair it's not that convenient to access, and you'll have to come back here. It might be a few days before you get this item from me.
We have 8 days.
Yes, I know. It
Oh.
might take several days. It's just, I don't know. We'd be cutting it very close, but I think if our goal here, if we want to save Evixian from his curse, I think it is important that we proceed along with this deal with her, because remember that demon I mentioned, Vigiri, right? Unfortunately, we can't access him right now, and we need some sort of tuning fork to the material plane to call him forth. And
Oh my god, did you
unfortunately-
guys sending her to let her know that we've contacted
No, we were gonna
Vigiri?
no. We're gonna do that afterwards here.
Okay.
And unfortunately, we think she is the only way we can attain one in a quick time. So
All right.
I think we need to proceed on this deal.
Then, if we want to proceed with this deal, I can help you with the soul. Do you know any properties related to this soul anchor here that you can let me know? I mean, if I'm just thinking off the top of my head, when it comes to soul, we're looking at like jacinth, maybe some jades and emeralds, maybe some like animus silver, or some infernal stones like vinthiculum. Like, there's a lot of things I could be working with here. Can you give me any tidbits of any clues? Then maybe I could start researching it ahead of time, and then by the time you bring it to me, I have the mechanism set up, and I can present the final product to you right away.
Alright, Soul just takes out a sheet of paper, starts writing down everything she knows about it. I think Geode, I think she described it as such. What is it? Stone. Did she get to take a look at them at any means?
Like when we were looking at Nagiri, his little fun box, was there a crystal in there that we saw? Does Shell remember what they looked like from his visions?
Go and make me a intelligence check, both of you.
At disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Okay. You both remember to be like bright, like it's like white, glossy, very shiny, almost like a crystal. Yeah, in color.
I don't know the specific gemstone. I just remember that it was shiny and white.
Oh. Could be animus silver. It could also be jacinth. In certain perspectives, jacinth is clear and bright. There are some infernal stones as well that are clear and translucent. But more probable the first two. These other infernal stones are less to do with like an anchor and more just reading. Any clues on how these are made or found?
Not really. I mean, she called it a geode. I'm guessing it comes from the earth, in a sense. Some kind of very precious stone.
From the earth. I mean, a lot of gemstones come from the... I'll say one thing I found out recently. A lot of gemstones are split in two categories. There are the ones that are more rare, naturally generated by the world itself. And there are particular ones that are created by foci of arcane energy. And there's like these larger gems that kind of creates duplicates of them across the world. Just a fun fact.
Yes, we met one.
Fucking Thistleheart.
Yeah, for example, animus silver is one example of such a gemstone. There's duplications for those, but jacinth is naturally occurring.
Interesting. She's saying this like we should remember something.
I mean, we met the Thistleheart. That's another one that Yeah, that duplicates itself. Time to go into the bag of holding. Oh yes, also, it takes out a demon touch thistle malachite.
Okay.
More goodies for you if you want to take a look at it. I know I'm just sort of toppling a ton of stuff on you, Magnus. Very sorry, but he got that from. I'm pretty sure we dug that out of whose corpse?
Was on Gare? I don't know.
Probably.
Demon touched thistle malachite? That's very vague.
Legendary essence.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a
that's on
legendary
Gare.
essence. Okay.
That's on Gare.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Fascinating. We'll take a look at that.
I don't know. I wish I could offer you more on the gemstones, but I just don't.
Yeah. I'm afraid if I don't know, if I can't figure out the particular gemstone, I can't start working with it ahead of time, and I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'll say that's the biggest differentiator between these last two that I'm a bit confused between. Is whether or not, where they come from, essentially. Are they naturally occurring, or are they duplicated through a larger gemstone?
How do we know that?
In the meantime, while they're thinking, Aaron and Kenrick and Andrew, they're talking to Magnus. Delmira and Solulacrum and Viscera are kind of doing their own thing in the background. Currently, it looks like Delmira is investigating the poisons, or the burning tassel. I want to know what the three of you are doing.
I'll help out Delmira to investigate the poisons, because I'm interested in that stuff.
Okay.
I am observing the poisons.
Observing. Okay, would you like to talk to anybody about, talk to Delmira as well?
Okay, so I have a book on these poisons, and I've been reading it a bunch, but I know what the effects are, but it'd be cool if I could also learn antidotes to these poisons in case they ever come up, because our enemies use a lot of them a lot of the time.
I suppose for powerful quote-unquote poisons such as these, I think the best antidote is just very powerful restoration magic. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, the issue is that it costs a lot of gold to produce those effects.
What kind of components do you need? We might have some in our reserves. We're running short, but I might be able to help.
Diamond dust?
Diamond dust. We can, I think we have some diamond dust. How much would you need?
Ideally, around 2 uses should be fine. Maybe 200 to 300 GP worth, or gold pieces worth.
Dust. Yeah, we have about I could definitely provide you 300 gold piece of diamond dust, right? Solulacrum goes oh yes, of course. I mean, that dragon sneezes it up every day. And what? Delmira just goes back. He's like, yeah, okay, we can provide you 300 gold of diamond dust.
Wait. Dragon, by dragon you mean Vixen is sneezing out diamond dust? Or some other dragon? Or no, wait. Or is it not Vixen, but his son, daughter?
Yes, Viscera. She, I know, she is, sometimes she just sneezes and, it kind of creates dust everywhere. And then if you really look at closely, we found this out, but it's actually quite marveling. It's actually diamond dust.
Wait,
and it kind of makes a mess around here, so we clean it up, and then we create a little bit of a pile, and we notice there's quite a lot.
Wait. It'd be amazing if I could get as much as possible. I mean, I said 300 just to be cheap about it, so that we don't waste your money and stuff. But if if he's really sneezing it out willy-nilly, then I might as well take a bunch, right?
Suppose we can provide you some. Yes,
In case,
Lithium will be willing to part with maybe 500 gold to the dust. We want still some on the back end for our research.
Yeah, 500 is perfect. If you're willing to part from it, yeah.
I try to get some in case Shell might actually die next fight or something.
Well, I need actual like full diamond gemstones for those.
Yeah.
Can't revive being magic.
Okay, she goes and gets it for you.
Okay, I will put in my inventory 500 GP worth of.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Reginald, what are you doing?
Who's dead?
Kenrick, is your Wi-Fi okay? Kenrick.
Hello. Okay. As I was saying before, my fucking internet decides to shoot itself in the foot. We're basically in Delmira's Demiplane. I just want to make sure because I did get back from shower and I asked for a TLDR. I got nothing, so. But so and Fafnir's with us.
Yeah.
While everyone's doing their own thing, I kind of want to just like be on the side, just like trying to like understand my tattoos, I guess. Well, because Reggie's gonna take this as quote unquote downtime to like just like understand the tattoos, see if he can like attune to more than 3.
No.
Okay. Go ahead and make me.
Go get your backbone out, man.
Yeah, make me a wisdom check, please.
Just flat wisdom.
Yeah.
Guys, have you ever heard of 3 wise men? I'm one of them.
From the nipple?
Damn, these wise men suck.
Okay. You got an 8. Okay, yeah. It seems like every single time you try to attune to a 4th one, it starts to really get to you. But 3 is a good amount. But you feel like you're really close to getting to 4, especially after the recent trials. You felt like you understood just draconic magic more in general, and you're getting close to there. But you're not quite at 4 yet. But you don't know precisely where along that spectrum you are at.
I see.
Don't worry, we're all on the spectrum.
Yes, you all are.
I guess in the meantime, I'll just be there studying it and like maybe on the side consider like if there's a way for me to also like create my own tattoos with Fafnir,
Okay, Fafnir just kind of looks at you and he goes, what's in your mind, Reginald?
These tattoos, right? I like kind of like gesture towards like the ones on my arm, my legs, and like on like honestly,
How do they look, by the way? Where are your 5 tattoos?
I'm glad you asked. Okay,
they're all on his ass.
Okay, so the way I picture it is, you have like, I guess like, I think my body is the tattoo is like sort of like a circuit, right? So on my back, there's like a big like main tattoo here, and I do have reference pictures here. So let me just go to that page. So I like to think of it if we were to look at ACV general here, right? And I'll describe it so that we can have a reference. It's like sort of like Nordic style, like sort of like like kind of like the Jormungandr or Boros, kind of like just like circling around. So it's like a bunch of like infinites like that with like the blades like tail.
Okay.
He's turning into a Viking.
That's like the central circuit, so to speak. Okay.
Yeah.
And it kind of like there's like you don't see the actual like lines connecting the tattoos and all that, but you see like the main tattoos. So on my legs, more specifically my like for the white dragon, the calf that has the like the Nordic rune for ice, so it's like kind of like a straight line down my leg, right? And then on my like the sides where my ankles would be, so like on my ankles, it would be sort of like, hold on, let me just remember which one it is. Yes, it would be like the symbol for Thor, right? So it's like that, kind of like on my ankles here.
Yeah.
And then on my, I don't know the exact location here because I feel like it would be like much better if it was on like my tongue here, but it is like an X because that is like the Nordic rune for like connections, partnerships. So it's like conversation, all that, right?
Yeah.
And then on my hand, like
Yeah,
on
bro's
my
tatted up.
yes sir, on my hand here, right? I have this tattoo here, but in like that bottom like circle on like like that like half moon thing, there's like a like I guess like a bracket like this symbol here because it like it is like the Norse rune for I don't know why it's also the Norse rune for Ulster, but it's like fire here, and like the pointy part's like pointing like outwards, kind of like an arrow.
Okay.
You know? Yeah, that's basically it.
Oh, pretty cool. Okay, and they're all like glowing like the different colors too of the respective dragons.
Well, when they're in use, it's like subtle because it's like black tattoo, but like kind of like Fafnir style, kind of like it's kind of like got like a little orb. But like when it's in use, like if I like
when you're
if I got like
attuned.
the or if I'm not attuned, but like when it's being used, so like if like I don't move and I get like the little black dragon aura shield thing,
Okay.
that's when it starts glowing and or not. But like it's like a subtle glow.
Okay. But yeah, Fafnir looks at you and just goes, "Yeah, your tattoos are rather cool. I'd say they suit your look quite well. But yeah, what is on your mind? You seem to be pondering."
I am considering technically speaking, I put up air quotes like a dragon now, so to speak. What are the odds that we can create our own now? Well, while they're doing their own thing, I'm just like sitting here, pondering, considering.
To create their own. I thought from my understanding that you have to be a dragon to make them.
Aren't you technically a dragon now?
I'm not.
Face would
I'm
raise.
not actually a dragon. I don't think I can create them. I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. But we know a plenty of dragons, right? Like a Vixian, for example.
Aye, that is true.
We could get some more.
Aye, that is true. You know what? That is true. But there's also the fact that I'm a bit limited here, with being only able to like.
Yes, but if we get
channel
stronger, you can maybe get some more. Maybe you can replace some of those weaker ones with the. Imagine if a Vixian gave us a power, like you would be unstoppable, Reginald.
Considering it, like, let's see. Also, it's just like think what would be really good here. So also this weekend, the red, blue, and the black one, they're pretty good. I feel like they're pretty good. But that's just my opinion. I don't know much about the tattoos. Still studying them, so.
Reginald, you gotta be greedy sometimes. Even when you have good, you have to look for better. That's what I learned from the dragons.
I see.
Like, for example, you do reckon we could maybe pick up some powerful tattoos from from Rizelryth herself?
I honestly speaking, I really don't want to like interact with her that much.
Oh, why? She's very powerful. Can make us very strong together.
Have you forgotten the fact that she acid went all over me?
Right, but then you're free now, aren't you?
But honestly speaking, I'm just a person. It's just mixed feelings. Just mixed feelings all around. That's all.
Friend, he puts his arm on you. We live and we learn. We forgive and we forget.
Pain.
You're telling a man with social anxiety to ask for something.
Man.
Look, if you don't do it, don't be sad when I get stronger than you one day. Or...
Oh, fuck, my internet. Shit. Sorry, give me a second. My internet's deciding to kill itself right now. Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Okay. Discord froze there for a second. All good. All
good. Fafnir just said, well, if you don't do it yourself, don't be sad when I get stronger than you one day.
I'll ask eventually.
I already think I'm strong, but you're starting to look a little bit puny to me as he just kind of just try to push at you a little bit.
I like to nimbly dodge.
He just kind of turns around. Alright, well, Shell and Soul, back to the two of you. Talking to Magnus right now.
Yeah.
Good.
Magnus goes, Yeah, so I don't think I have enough time to look into both, given the time frame you provided. It's okay if you don't have an answer in mind, or maybe did something come to your mind?
I've been thinking about it, but I really am unsure if this is formed naturally or not. We just don't know very much. Maybe it's possible we could ask her, but by the time we ask her, we'll have it on hand, so it won't matter.
Have you encountered? It sounds like you know about the difference between the two, between this naturally occurring and the duplication one. Do you encounter something of that sort before?
Sort of. I believe we encountered the core of a duplication one.
No, you found a generator.
I think so.
Hmm.
It was.
I'm pretty sure we did, right?
It was a thistle one, I think.
A thistle? That's a plant.
Is it? Thistle? I don't know.
You're talking about the thistle malachite.
Yes.
The one you handed me earlier. Oh, you found the generator that produced that.
Yes. Why do you ask?
Oh, that's just quite fascinating to me. Usually generators are... Oh, by the way, that's a term... It's a bit out of the lingo now. You can call them duplication cores or such. But the generator... it sounds kind of goofy to me, personally. The duplication centers, they tend to be rather protected in general by a lot of magical. The world does not want them destroyed, right, or taken advantage of. And so typically these duplication centers will be stored far in some other plane of existence, right? Like the fire plane, or deep in the depths of Cateus, and shrouded in all kinds of machinations. Oh, I should not use that word. It doesn't roll off my tongue very well anymore. Regardless, you get the point. So, I don't know.
Yes.
I just want to point out, very rare to come by such a generator.
Indeed, it was quite, well, I don't want to say fortunate since it put us through a lot of pain, but it was lucky in a way. I don't know. Beyond that, it's just you seem to ask in relation to the question of the gemstones. Could it help us identify it in any way, or no?
Like I said, if it's a generator, like if it's a duplicate, it's a gemstone that's not naturally occurring. It's coming from a duplication core. Then it would be the animus silver. Otherwise, if it's naturally occurring, it'd be a jacinth, most likely. Of course, it could maybe be those niche infernal stones, but I don't think that to be the case. Yeah, you mentioned she's a dragon, right? I don't think she would have very much access to those, especially if she commonly uses this to trap creatures.
Hang on. I remember an important detail thinking back on it. When you mentioned the other planes.
Oh. All right. Do tell.
I remember one.
Sharon, you there? I want to double check with you.
She might be there.
Sharon.
It's okay. You got the show. You can make me checks too if you wish. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember when we were talking to one of our allies, he was mentioning how.
I'm muted.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
One of our allies mentioned how this dragon got her power, and he mentioned that he got it underneath a great city in the plane of Earth.
The Earth plane.
So that makes me lean towards the generator. If it is acquired from that place, then perhaps.
So you think it's the animus silver then?
Yes. Do you know possibly if the generator of animus silver lies within the Earth plane?
Let me... that knowledge escapes me. Animus silver. I am inclined to believe so, due to the nature of animus silver. It's a very hardy gemstone, one that really ties to the core of creatures. It's very earth plane-like. It is possible. I mean, perhaps your friend would know more, though. But
I'm afraid he's
I said more though,
returned.
but it sounded like Mordo.
Mordo?
Okay, anyways.
I'm afraid he's returned to the plane of Earth for the time being.
I do believe that's our culprit.
I also doubt he knows exactly what gym it is.
Right. Well, then,
It's
do you
more
want me
likely
to
than
look
not.
into it? It would definitely take my time. So, I would prefer to know at least 80% sure that this is what. I don't want to be spending this time when I could be researching further how to scry on the enemies. So, it's up to you. Do you believe strongly in it's being this Animus Silver being the gemstone of Rizelryth's choice?
I believe it is fairly likely.
Indeed, and also, Shell, is it possible you could legend lore on the generator of the Anima Silver?
Don't ask me to do that. Peepaw's recovering.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I'm afraid not right now. It takes a lot out of me to reach out through the world like that.
Then I think I'm pretty sure, and you as well. And if we both agree on it, then if it's alright with you, Magnus.
Well then, that is it sounds convincing to me. It does not sound like it's wrong, so I'll look into the Animus Silver. I don't have it on me, but I do have books on its properties, so I could research based off that. So it might not be as. We'll see. We'll see.
Of course. And is it possible we can grab one of the tarrasque scales just to show Rizelryth she's the one that we're making this deal with?
Yes, I know. Right, and he kind of goes into a box and pulls out the tarrasque scale, and in which it seems like he has the scale looks bigger. It looks like he almost stretched it. It's thinner. It's more stretched. It's bigger. It's reflective. It's like a glass, like a mirror, and he hands it over to you.
Oh, were you trying to make something out of it, or just testing its properties?
Oh, I was getting overzealous, trying to maybe expand it, if possible. If we have more scales, I could maybe make like some kind of armor suit out of it with tarrasque scales infusements. Like that would be quite incredible, don't you think?
Oh,
I
definitely.
agree.
Considering
I say from across the room, I agree.
Thank you.
Says the guy who can wear full plate. Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I want tarrasque full plate. That'd be pretty cool.
All right.
Well,
Soul shoves that in her bag of holding.
All right. Well, I'll put that onto my checklist then, and I'll try to have a sufficient amount of. What are you trying to do with this knowledge of the Animus Silver? Like how to make it more potent?
Yeah.
something like
chucking
that.
a tarrasque. All right.
Especially
Okay.
since you know of the weaknesses of the tarrasque. Perhaps you can make it more potent in a manner to overcome the tarrasque's innate magical defenses.
Where are we trying to put this? Are we trying to turn this into a weapon? Are we trying to like use this? Like, are we trying to like sprinkle our weapons with Animus Silver, or what is the goal?
I believe it is embedded into their flesh quite gruesomely,
Alright.
unfortunately.
An embedding crystal. Fascinating. Then I would need a. Okay, I'm seeing the picture here. All right. He turns around.
Okay.
Yeah. Not Sol. Sorry, Axel. Axel and Darius, you two are with Delmira right now, looking at the poison. So after having brought back the diamond dust to you all, well, here's a lot of viscera dust. I guess you can call it.
Oh, it's covered in snot. Okay.
Yes, and maybe some natural dust as well. We pulled it off the ground, but
Yeah.
It's
It's mostly
digitation.
snot, though.
Does prestidigitation get rid of it or not?
it should clean it. Yeah.
Yeah, prestidigitation. Ooh, magic.
Yeah, you clean it, and
Yeah.
it now looks very shiny, sparkly diamond dust. Yeah. I suppose. Yeah. This. If you have powerful magic to restore using this kind of gemstone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is for like cleansing purposes, so like bad conditions and effects. But like, I need the solve stuff if I need to revive anyone, and I kind of also ran out of that. It's really unfortunate, but hopefully we can get it from somewhere else if you guys don't have it.
Thank God none of us are cursed right now. Thank God. Thank very God.
Yeah, thank God for that.
Thank God.
I feel like we need to do like a remove curse weekly on Darren.
Hey, this isn't bad yet. This isn't bad.
I will say that when it comes to the restoration of very powerful afflictions, there's a little bit of a gradient when it comes to it. Just kind of doing this. What do you call the spell?
I have no idea.
The restoring one.
I have no idea.
Okay, so the restoration spell.
The better. The getting better.
Leech?
I don't know what it's called.
Right. Well, I'll just say for restoration spells, you can, infuse more magic into it, right? Call upon your god for more aid to maybe cast it a stronger potency. Sometimes that is necessary to actually cure some afflictions, and the base level would do. And this is very dependent on which affliction it is. So, I do have a device that I've made a while back. It's across the table there. If you cast powerful magic near it, it might be able to detect what the sufficient level you need of a certain spell. That would actually properly cure a specific affliction.
I see. I pick up a pen.
Okay.
So you're saying this will tell me how strong I need to heal someone?
Well, depending on the... here, let me try this. She kind of reaches over
I'm like studying this pen, thinking it's the magic item.
She reaches over to a small, simple poison. It looks like a shadow poison. A shadow poison. And then she kind of hands it to you. Pour this into that contraptment there, and then cast a spell nearby it to see whether or not it is sufficient.
I cast Thaumaturgy.
Okay, so first you have to pour the thing in.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, so it looks like there's like a container where you can put the material, and then there's like this long tube that has like a bar that kind of goes up and down, kind of detecting the level of magic in the area around it, and it's like a rod.
Okay, that is poured in now. So I cast Thaumaturgy near it now.
Okay, you see the bar just kind of move up a little bit, but it doesn't seem to... Nothing interesting happens. She goes, it doesn't seem like restoration magic of that level would suffice here.
Suffice?
Does that mean clear this condition?
Is that because Thaumaturgy isn't a real condition? It just makes a loud noise?
No, it's just a very simple spell. You casted a cantrip.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
She's saying cast something stronger.
So if something strong happens near it, then it'll go like...
Depending on how much you need to actually... Like, for example, a spell like my Demiplane, it's of so much arcane power that it is probably overtly necessary. Well, that's not the right word. What is it? It's excessive to cure a simple poison like this shadow poison here. While meanwhile, like a flaming sphere spell, it is of equivalent power.
Okay. So, wait. So, are there like notches saying like, oh, what level something is at that I can like do?
No. In fact, instead, there's like a glowing meter at the top that would flash. It looks like it was getting close to flash, but it didn't flash.
Okay, so
let me cast a spell. I think I'll.
Okay, yeah, you cast a spell and then I'll hold it close.
Okay, how high do you want it to be? Do you
just do whatever you want.
I could do the funny. No. Could you hold up an object, Axel, real quick?
The meter thing?
No, something else.
Oh, what are you gonna do to it?
Don't worry about it.
I hold up a rock.
Okay, I'll animate objects on the rock.
Ooh, you
Okay.
cast animate objects. Ooh, the rock immediately moves, and instantly, like in less than a second, that light flashes, and it glows even brighter, and the entire thing starts to tremor, and it goes dark after. Oh, Delmira goes, "Whoa, that was a very powerful spell. It seems like the shadow poison reacted very. It was excessive. I would estimate like a weaker spell would do. That was definitely not necessary. That is about the same level as like a typical restoration spell that would require diamond dust."
That's what I wanted to know.
Wait, sorry, repeat that.
Oh, that
Well,
was
text
just.
me.
I was just saying that was too strong. That is roughly the strength of a spell that would require diamond dust.
Okay, so I'll mark where. Oh wait, no, it's a meter. It's not a bar.
Because it's
Okay.
dependent on the chemical you're trying to cure.
Oh, it's for poison curing.
Yes.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. It's not a spell cure. It's a
Bro,
poison cure.
bro,
What?
is Axel infecting you again, Andrew?
Okay, I'm gonna just mark that on my inventory.
Yeah, so just
Poison
you can use this device here.
curing
If you
meter.
put any kind of poison inside, you can see how strong of a level you need, based on your understanding, by using this meter here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so the diamond goes here, or is it just all poison?
No diamond. Just place.
Okay, just poison. I put
just
the poison
whatever.
in,
So
and it.
you can put the
Yeah,
poison. The burning tassel. It is, I suppose, a poison. You could put it there, but maybe you grind off some of the dust on it. I noticed you could do that.
Mm. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, so
I will.
I'll just leave it here if you want to experiment it with it. I'm going to go get something else right now. I'm going to talk to the
Yeah.
saloon
Okay.
matron real quick.
I'm gonna experiment with it.
Okay, what would you like to do with it?
Dementor's drink.
Okay, you take out your Dementor's drink. Okay.
And I put a few drops in it. Like, does it have to be like a full vial, or can it just be like does it have to be a full dose?
It could be up to you. What do you want to do?
I'll do one full dose since I have two. And then does it like consume the poison?
It doesn't take it. It just measures against it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'll do that then.
Okay, as you pour the Dementor's drink into the thing, Delmira just looks across the way. Hey, hold on a second. You need to clean it first or shadow poison it. Don't cross-contaminate. And then she goes back to...
Yeah. Darrenus, can you prestidigitate this thing? Okay, yes.
Okay,
Axel.
yeah. I do not sound like that. Okay. Let me just
sound exactly like that.
Shut the fuck up. I mean, you're a very nice dude. You know that.
That's good alignment.
You're a very nice dude.
Yeah. Wait, let me bring you guys to this map here so I can just quickly draw what this contraption looks like, just so you get an understanding.
The thingamajig?
The
Yes.
thingamajig. No,
So it's like
inventory has thingamajig.
Why is this page so laggy for me? Okay, I need to reload actually. The heck? I'm just drawing dots. Do you see those dots?
The dots?
In the top left corner. So I can't drag my mouse for some reason.
Oh wow, all we see is the circles of goo and glorb.
Okay, so it's like a beaker kind of thing here that looks like this. And then it's kind of attached to like this tall tube that is on like plates. It goes like that. Yeah. And then it has like this meter thing. And like top kind of a bulb that can light up.
Okay.
Why can't I draw? What the heck is wrong with my mouse today? I need a goddamn mouse.
Oh, using a touchpad?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
If I can draw that, why can't I draw a small one? The heck? Okay, there we go. And then here. And there's like a bunch of these tick marks that like would come out like this whenever you cast spell, and the top here would either flash or it would not flash. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's kind of how it looks. Okay, anyways.
I cast predigitation is like a mini like tornado that flows through it all. It's like all
yeah, and as you do that, it actually just flashes a little bit, but the light doesn't go off because it's too weak of a spell. Okay, and then you pour in the Dementor's drink. Okay, and what would you like to cast?
What do you think I should cast, Axel? Or do you want to cast this time?
I will cast.
Cure Wounds?
Nah, the Cure Wounds is gonna be really light. Like this is a demon poison, so I assume it's gonna be pretty strong.
Well,
I'll cast Aid at 2nd level next to it.
Okay, you cast Aid. Just casting this kind of like healing, supportive magic around it. You see it begin to respawn, and you see some of these red bars begin lining up along the way in like this weird gradient. Unlike the other one, there's like a gradient, and you see the light flashes, but like it blinks, and it stops blinking. It's a weird response.
I asked Delmira across the room, "Hey, what happens if it blinks multiple times?"
It blinked multiple times. Interesting. And she makes her way back over. I suppose it means it depends on some property of the drink itself. At what level it needs to be cured. What drink are you using? Oh, I mean, sorry, not what.
Dementor's drink.
I suppose that yeah, so basically what that response is saying, and I can see it goes up to very high. Okay. So it means that in some situations, curing this poison will, whatever spell you just casted would suffice, a level of that spell.
Okay.
But then in some cases, you actually need to have something stronger than the Demiplane?
Oops.
So I don't really know what this drink is, but it depends on some properties. For some people, you might be able to cure them with less, and some people you need to cure them with a higher, more powerful spell.
Okay. I will keep note of that. Axel will remember this.
Top left corner.
Okay. I'll pour the Dementor's drink back into the vial.
Okay.
And then, Darrenus, we're gonna test all of these until we have to leave.
Oh yeah, let's go. I will prestidigitate another tornado. Woo, Florida, yeah.
Which one do you want to test?
Let's do the mind control one, which is Eviscus.
We should probably be taking note of this.
I'm noting it.
Okay, thank God.
Eviscus.
Okay. You pour into Avinicius. What would you like to do?
And I'll use a aid again, level 2.
Okay. To try to measure its strength. Okay, go ahead and make me an intelligence check to see how well you can interpret this.
Fuck, I'll just ask questions that Delmira if I need to. 10.
Okay. I'll say because the proper level is close to the 2nd level that you cast it at, you feel like a 3rd level spell would be able to... Oh wait, no, sorry, Vinicius. Ooh, actually, no. You need a higher level spell. Probably in the realm of at least a greater restoration. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But then whether it's 5th or 6th or more, you don't know. But probably 5th or 6th.
Yeah. Okay. Next one. Can we just go on to someone else and then I'll just go through a bunch of poisons and later on and.
You can do one more real quick. So.
Okay.
You should probably
FTS
do the
toxin.
tassel one. You know, the one to cure. Or dragon friend.
I do. Wait. I've asked. All right. Burning tassel. Yeah.
Okay. You grab the ball. What do you do with the ball?
I dilute it I pour water. I pour water in it and then put the ball in it.
Okay. Okay, you do so. Go ahead and make me a medicine check.
I'm a doctor.
Yeah, to see if this sufficiently infuses it. Okay, you feel like you need to chafe off more of the ball itself. Like this, putting it inside water doesn't seem to really do much.
Can I stir it?
Stirring it, but the ball is still intact. You need to be rough.
Can I heat it and stir it?
You wanna heat it? How do you wanna heat it?
Thaumaturgy. No, can't that or prestidigitation? Can't those things heat a bit?
Okay, thaumaturgy. You begin to heat it a little bit, and you notice all of a sudden the entire ball begins to glow a bright color. It's glowing brighter and brighter. It's glowing brighter, and all of a sudden, at a certain point, the entire room begins to get a little bit warm.
Ooh. I stop.
It's already heating up. It's getting brighter and
fuck.
brighter.
What do I do?
Please help.
Is it getting brighter, hotter?
Okay, at this point in time, you take damage.
What the fuck? Dump in the fucking water. Put in
It's in the water. It's being heated up in the water, and it keeps getting hotter.
It has melted all the water inside the glass, and the glass is starting to
evaporated.
Evaporated, and it's starting to get to the glass.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the ball. I'm gonna pour the ball back onto the ground as it.
Pour the ball. You touch the glass. You take 8 points of fire damage.
Jesus Christ.
I cast
animate objects
earlier. It's fine.
I cast animate objects on the sphere.
Okay, you pick up the sphere up, and it's getting brighter. Is any?
I cast animate objects on the sphere.
Yeah, I mean it's hovering in midair.
It's alive though, right?
Spell magic on it.
You cast a spell magic on it. There's no spell on it that you use up to spell magic.
Actually, there is. She gets animated.
Oh no, I'm talking about the burning tassel, not the.
For some reason.
Yeah.
Can I animate it? Can I animate the sphere?
Yeah, you move it, but it's still getting brighter.
Okay. You guys set off a fucking bomb in the middle of the Demiplane.
I know. Yeah, I'm moving it away from us.
This?
You know what? We're trying. I don't have any cooling spells. All the water is gone. I would have turned it to ice, but we can't do that. So we'll just move it away from us.
All of a sudden, something starts flaring. It seems like that string attached to it begins lighting up. It's going to the tip.
Oh god!
Shit.
Oh god!
Step on it! Step on it! Axel, step on the string.
It's gonna explode.
Step on the string. Step on the fucking string.
Oh, I step on the string.
Well, it's hovering in air. You animated it.
I use thaumaturgy to snuff out the string.
It's not enough. Make me a Arcana check. Okay, you don't know.
D4,
you don't know how to stop this. Okay.
Take D4.
Wait,
take D4.
Durnus was screaming D4.
Yeah.
15.
You need something to cool it instantly.
Cool it instantly? I don't have any cooling spells.
Whatever, bring out the freaking cooling machine in our bag of holding.
Yeah, I don't have that on me. That's on Shell. Shell, I need
you know what's happening.
I will cast shock bolt on it
Shiggy, is the door to the Demiplane
Wait, no.
still open?
Lightning's hot.
No, it's not.
Wait, it's lightning hot. Fuck. Oh no, I'll cast Sorcerer's Burst on it.
Sorceress Burst. Okay.
I will cast it at 4th level.
Okay.
And cold damage.
Okay, roll to hit.
Please. Tides of Chaos, please. Help me here. Help me.
Okay, roll me the damage.
I don't need to roll the damage, or I do?
Roll me the damage. I need to know how much damage it does.
Okay, it's wait, how much additional D8? So it's 3D8 plus. Actually, no, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 78. Is it 78? Did they do the math right?
68.
68?
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Wait, no. The base is 3D8.
Yeah, so it's 4, 5, 6. Because you're doing 4th level.
Yeah. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it
No, 3D8 is for 1st level, so it's 4, 5, 6.
No. This is a cantrip.
Oh, wait, you can't cast a cantrip at a leveled spell?
Oh shit, you're right. I'm stupid.
Okay, so roll me the cantrip damage.
I'm stupid. Oh my god.
Okay. Alright, 9 damage. It freezes a little bit, but the heat is too strong. It doesn't look like it's enough cold damage. And so it continues to expand. You see, it's burned off part of it. You almost might not be able to use this thing anymore unless you stop it really quickly right now in the next turn or two.
I want me to try with the fucking
Yes!
ice cannon.
Yes,
okay?
we all said this.
Sorry, Jesus Christ.
Dude,
I said it. Whatever. I said that I can come over and help a bit ago, but nothing happened. So.
What?
Yeah, I want to help with the ice thingamabob, or the heat
siphoner.
Yeah.
Okay, you use a heat siphoner. All right, go and make me a like a strength check to see how much you can pull from it. Also, getting close in proximity, you're gonna take 17 points of fire damage.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay. You're able to reel it back. It is definitely like a lot of that heating coating has kind of gone off and pulled into the device, but it is still on fire. And basically reducing the threshold of cold damage required to knock it off. But it is not enough
Dennis,
to...
just keep casting cold damage at it. You're the only one.
Yeah, wait. Reggie, can you go over here? Come over here. You can breathe ice, right?
Here, breathe on it.
Yeah, breathe on it.
He's on poison right now, Ro.
You can change.
Yeah, I can change.
Yeah. I pull up. I guess I'll just Drake's breath it. Ooh, cold.
Guys, teamwork makes the dream work. I activated a bomb.
Roll me 8d6 cold damage.
Now that's what we're talking about.
Wow, imagine I low roll this.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Mr. DM, it's not 8d6, it's 10d6.
10d6 now. Okay, 45. Okay, so 35. So that definitely meets the threshold because it's been reduced, and it kind of freezes up and it clinks. It doesn't clink. It's in midair because of the animate objects. But it freezes up and it's no longer heating up the room and about to explode. Or about to do whatever it's about to do.
What did you guys do over here?
So what did we do?
Okay, so do not heat this thing.
No, I mean, it didn't look like you heated it. It looked like you just touched it.
No, I cast a little bit of heat magic on it, and then it started getting hotter and hotter until it wouldn't stop getting hotter. And like it's only, my heat magic only lasts for like a couple seconds, so it's just strange how hot it got.
I see.
Yeah, I don't think I can touch this. This is a lot.
Well, as long as we've been handling it, it's fine as long as we're careful about it, right?
I'm gonna poke it with my finger. Is it like?
Well, it's frozen right now, so you kind of break off the ice chips at the end of it, and it's cooled down, sufficiently cooled down. But you notice that tassel attached to it is like halfway burned, and yeah, it does not look like it's fully in its normal properties anymore.
Okay. I'll just put that back in my bag. I'm not gonna try anything with that. I'm gonna steer clear for poisons for a solid bit. That was scary. So what did you guys do?
Yeah, what are you doing in the corner?
Oh, that's crazy. Okay.
Whoa, yeah, y'all, what do y'all do?
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, okay, we've talked about a lot of the important stuff we wanted to talk about. Is there anything else important that we need to yap about, or do we want to get going off to Rizelryth? The Riz.
I mean, I think we talked about everything now.
We figured out the gym. We talked to Magnus about the stuff a little bit, right? We found out new information about what was going on in the world. We found out about the poisons. We think we know what the poison is. I assume we're gonna go with the plan of getting Vigiri and then going to help Evixian and then going back.
I mean, yeah, unless Rizelryth tells us something.
Okay.
Okay. They're just gonna look at you. You all seem to be deliberating. Magnus kind of just goes over. So what's the plan here?
We're deciding what we want to do next. I mean, we spoke to you, and I think we've covered all the important things here, and it's important that we get moving quickly as well, so we can help Evixian as soon as possible.
Well, if you do want to, we're the only place we're familiar with is Garrick's. So if you want, Delmira can open this Demiplane right into Garrick's if you would like.
Well, hang on. What do you guys think of it? Do we want to go to Garrick's really fast and see if we can... There's no way to learn about Vixian while he's sequestered, right?
Are you asking
Probably
Magnus?
not.
Yeah.
To learn about what's happening to him, I would say no, but I mean, sequester is just a spell. You could take him out with if you know the object, you can dispel it.
That we know why that's not a good idea. So, okay. I mean, is there anything we need to do in Garrick's? It's fine if you drop us off there. I'm not against that. I'm just wondering if we should leave immediately.
I was just. Did Axel not? Did you get nothing from almost blowing up that?
Well, I don't have ice magic.
I mean, but you're trying to see what magic will take to cure it, no? Using that little machine.
Yeah.
Do you have a reading on it?
I don't think I did. It kind of just started to blow up. Maybe the cure is being cold. Because it's a bomb?
It seems like it melts a person from the inside out, not necessarily.
Yeah, but that's only because it's in their stomach or something, and then
well, I mean,
they're getting so hot.
If it was in their stomach, it's been digested and moved to the rest of their body, so it would be all throughout.
And furthermore, if we were to indeed bring Evixian out of his sequestering, where would he hide? In the meantime, he can't come here in the Demiplane, no? He's much too large for that.
No, can't he shapeshift?
No, not well.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, he shapeshifted in front of our house, no?
He tried.
I will say he's gotten better at it. He could definitely at least shrink himself to get inside.
It would be somewhat cramped, but I suppose that's okay.
This interior is spacious enough, I suppose. I'm sure if you can somehow get Evixian to safety, we will accommodate. I'll guarantee you that.
Okay, well, it's just I don't want to get him out without a guaranteed cure.
And Delmira, do you think even if we were to break him out today, would you have the strength to open the Demiplane again to take him?
I don't think I would be able to do unless you do it in the hour. I can keep the door open, and if you can come out, and then you can come back in within the hour.
If we have a cure, then it should work. But you guys didn't figure that out, did you?
And
No,
I'm surprised you can't figure that. You still, I mean, is something wrong with the device?
I don't think it's wrong with the device. I think it's just how the poison works. It doesn't function with the device.
Did you follow the instructions I told you?
Yeah, you put it in, and then
Did you chafe the burning tassel? I told you it's not a normal poison. I specifically said this earlier.
I was hoping I didn't have to, because if in case I want to keep it.
We're not killing people, Axel. Just let's find a cure for it.
Look over the soul. It reminds her in my head, playing back every time she's killed people.
I did that personally. I didn't poison them.
You poisoned the guy that was running for president, kind of, in a mental way.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I guess I'll start chafing it. Chafing.
Okay.
And then putting it in the thing.
The golden colored outside just kind of sparks dust into the beaker. And yeah, what would you like to do?
I'd like to cast second level aid.
Second level aid. As you spend your spell slot and you cast the aid, you see as around the it's interesting. The light kind of goes off at a perfect resonance, but at the same time there's like a brighter like aura around it, like a secondary signal. Delmira observes and she goes like, that is curious. There's two signals it's giving. It's kind of like the Dementor's drink, where under certain conditions I think whatever spell you casted is just right in being able to cure it. Perhaps like a weaker restoration spell. At the same time, it seems like under some conditions, you would need... It's hard to estimate because you casted such a low-level spell. Something above like the strength of a greater, like a full restoration spell with diamond dust, but it could be stronger than that. If you cast a higher level spell, we'll be able to pin it more precisely.
I'll cast...
Are you sure you want to be the only one to cast this? You're running out of slots, I'm just saying, bro.
I'm only out of second levels.
I could cast some spells.
Someone cast some high-ish magic.
I can cast a spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what would you like to cast?
How high the full restoration?
Greater restoration is 5th level.
Yeah. I ran out of 5th level slot.
It's okay.
Why are you burning all your spell slots?
I used someone
Am
animate
I
out to
down
twice.
No, we long rested, so I'm full.
Except 8th.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, I removed that already. Okay, Soul casts 5th level spell. She casts, like, a random skill empowerment.
Okay.
She makes herself very charismatic for a second and smiles at Demira.
Bruh. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
We all just look at each other.
Yeah,
like,
go ahead and make me a charisma check, because if you distract her too hard, she won't be able to analyze the reading. Just kidding.
No!
Please, yeah, no, do it.
Empowerment doesn't give her charisma proficiency. It gives her expertise in like.
Yeah, she actually got intimidation proficiency, don't you know?
Okay. Anyways, all right. So you cast a spell and it reacts next to it. It glows bright, but actually doesn't get bright enough to reach that second signal. Make me an intelligence check, Soul.
Is it time to use Axel's newly acquired 7th level spell slot?
You will need... So what you're getting off the spell is, under some conditions of a person under the effects of burning tassel, you could use a 2nd level spell, like a lesser restoration, to clear them. However, then all of a sudden it jumps. After a certain condition is met, you will need about a 7th level spell at least to cure.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay. And Soul relays that information, so...
if Axel, are you capable of doing something strong enough?
I don't know. I've never done it before, but things happen. I
How
have,
about this? How about you ask Constallida what she thinks? If this is a good idea or not, for Evixian's sake.
I'll do it tomorrow because I'm pretty sure.
No, you did commune yesterday.
Did I?
Yes.
Okay. I will ask Constellida
Maybe
Okay.
when we're not in the demiplane, though.
Yeah,
when
you
I'm
can't-
not in the demiplane.
Well, then we need to make a decision. Then, all right, let's go to Garrick's.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Garrick's. Axel can ask that how
Mhm.
the freeing Evixian will go and if he's capable. And then after that, we can decide what to do. But yeah, I think we should decide what to do after that.
All right. Do you know if Evixian's layer's safe?
Delmira goes, I don't know. We haven't been there in a while. I mean, I don't think there should be any problems with it. The town is going on as usual. There's people there. Currently, I think a renowned minister's in charge of the city.
You, which one?
I don't know the name particular.
Or should be the old guy we convinced not to commit suicide? No. Alright. Well, as long as he's just not hanging out in Evixian's place, it should be alright.
That isn't Evixian's. Isn't the lair quite guarded by his? Last I was there, it's like nobody would want to go inside. It had those big brass statues at the front.
But surely we are still allowed in, correct? This is Evixian's lair.
I don't know. You understand how to pass through, no? Don't you have your house above it?
We do, and also Evixian might be in one of the brass statues.
Yeah, so we need to see one of them.
Right. Well, I can definitely open the plane to your home.
Sure.
Okay.
I just think that our home would be
Conspicuous.
trapped to high hell. No.
Well, have you been there, Delmira?
I have not been there recently. No.
Oh wait, if our house is trapped, can Shell do his clairvoyance thing?
No, definitely not from here.
Well, just step outside, no? I mean, it's not like we can teleport
Inside
from
of the
here.
house.
No, like outside of the demiplane.
Alright,
Just drop us off somewhere you know is safe and is nearby.
Off, yeah. So maybe it's just directly in the layer, honestly. Like where Magnus would hang out. In that place where the temporary teleportation circle used to be.
Straight into the lair. I could do that.
I think the temporary teleportation place is pretty good. Yeah.
No, I'm
Alright,
also
and
very
before
familiar with that
you-
location. It's one of my exit points that I can bring you out of the demiplane. Are we
Alright.
trying to keep this up for 1 hour and you make your way out and come back in?
Yes, and one
ideally.
of us will stand nearby just to make sure that you can close it really fast if something bad happens.
Okay. All right. I'll stay at the door then. Just keep in mind that when it's open from the outside, you could see inside the demiplane. So just make sure no one comes by to see that we're hidden away.
Of course.
Yeah,
And before
I
we
think.
open the door, so like the ritual cast detect magic, so she comes out with it.
Hey,
Mhm.
Axel, could you stand near the entrance to this room to keep not the plane, but the room that we're gonna go into, just to make sure no one comes by?
Yes, just tell me where to stand, because I think I got confused.
Okay, got
by-
you.
Do you want
I
me
got
to
you.
do,
Jam.
do my usual? Do you need me to do my usual stuff?
Just in
That-
case, I
that-
think so. Yes.
Pass without trace on everybody, but I'm not casting it. I'm gonna the moment we're about to leave, I do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, queen. Yeah, bitch. It's Brittany, bitch.
Mhm.
Okay, so Magnus just kind of goes over and he's like, all right, before we go out with this plan here, just to double check what you need of us, I'm going to be looking into the Animus Silver to try to create a larger version of a soul anchor, how to enhance soul anchors.
Indeed.
I suppose I would need
Oh,
to...
just to leave you with a bunch of stuff to keep you busy, because like
we've
Oh,
He's
he's
already
plenty
quite busy,
busy.
Axel.
we've
well,
been
like
doing-
after if you have extra time. that's- yeah.
Axel, I think he's fine. But...
Just, I leave 2 demon hearts.
Oh
the
my
jar
God.
with demon hearts. Okay, make me persuasion checks.
Yeah, just take these demon hearts. Don't worry about
Oh.
it. Oh shit!
D4. Take a D4.
Okay. 10.
I suppose I don't want to take both because I want to be able to be sure that maybe one of them I'll look into, and then if I can figure out the formula, then I'll take the other one from you later.
Okay, you can have Ungers.
Okay.
Yeah, Brent's is a trophy at this point.
Right? That's going on our wall, bro.
All right.
Brent's
Nice.
heart is on our
Yeah.
wall, mounted.
No, put
Like
it
one
in
of those like
resonance,
Mhm.
bro. Resonate.
it's one of those like hunting trophies people have
Yeah,
like deer
exactly.
heads and shit.
Mhm.
Put that resin first. Put that
Okay,
resin.
cool, yo. Be right back one day.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hopefully with Evixion soon.
Well, that's a plan, right?
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay then. I'll just keep the door open here, and I'll
Yep.
make sure to be back within the hour, or else you'll be stranded outside, and that would not be ideal.
It should be okay. If we do end up stranded outside, we'll just... Soul, you should be able to return us to this place now that you've been, right?
Yeah, sweet. Delmira, if you could describe
Hmm?
house key.
If I could, sorry, say that again.
Demiplane key. You have one for this demiplane, so I can
Also,
just
the goggles also work though.
Oh yes, I could. Oh, you have my goggles, but I suppose if you want to go here directly, let me give me a book. Let me write it in.
Yeah, Soul gets her the spell book.
She
Mhm.
writes it in these little hearts around it.
Okay, she writes it in, and she just kind of looks at it, and she goes like, "All right, make sure nobody know this, okay? I trust you here. It's very important." And this
One-
comes in here, and just realize that there's a lot of mind manipulation magic out there. If I write this in here and you get compromised, you're risking it for the rest of us. This is your call.
If I have the goggles, would that allow me to just enter and you just open it wherever the location is? If that's just safer.
Alright, because if you show up here through the goggle, I can just send your spirit back, and then I'll lock you out.
Alright, then let's just do that then.
Okay. I trust you, but because you understand the situation. Once this is over... Alright, well, we'll keep ourselves in here then, and then we'll let Viscera know that her father will be returning.
Hopefully.
Okay. So
We
we
pop
go ahead
out the
and pop out.
demiplane to make 3 phone calls instantly.
Yeah, we pop out immediately. Just like, yo,
Okay.
what's up?
You see Delmira just the wall, just a circle appears in the darkness, just shatters, and you can see the outside. It is like the inside of the brass rings of Ixion's lair.
Okay.
Ling ling.
Time to ask Constellata stuff. What are we
Yeah.
asking again?
See if you can ask about how it will go if we free Evixion and try to cure him with your strongest magic.
Okay. For that, I'm going to any other questions?
Oh, I was gonna say you should just do divination and not.
Oh, I'll divination. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Okay, I'll ritual cast divination, and
Mhm.
then ask whether it's safe to go what, save Eviction, you said?
You should ask, will Evixion be okay if we free him and use your strongest magic attempting to cure him?
Okay. Wait, isn't that 2 actions?
No, it's one thing. I'm sure she's not too picky.
Well, Shugi's picky, so.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Sorry, what was the question?
Is it safe to go
Oh
to
my God.
Eviction, go save Eviction, and use my highest level spell to heal him from poison? And will that heal him?
To do what you describe will certainly accomplish your goal.
Cool.
Cool. I was waiting
yeah.
for a butt. I
Oh,
was
no
so
butt,
waiting
okay.
for
Yeah,
that.
right? I was waiting for a butt as well. No, it's pretty
I
cut and
think
dry.
we're
yeah.
all waiting for some butts here.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, buddy.
Okay.
Wait, by the way,
Thank you. She says it works.
yeah.
Stella.
Wonderful. All right.
Wait, hold on, wait.
Huh?
Can we wait? Okay, speaking of working, is fuck, what's the name? Arkinky?
Oh, if you
Arkinky?
Yeah, I need to sending him. Let me do that really quick.
Can we
How's he
worry about that
doing?
after
Yeah.
this, guys?
I mean-
Alright.
True. I just want shoot in our heads,
Yeah,
just
can-
make sure.
Actually, can you just communicate to him real quick, please?
Hey, bitch!
Hey,
Yes,
bitch.
Soul's gonna sending him basically to show up. Is that what we're asking?
Where? Show up where?
Rizelryth's lair.
Our
Yep.
address.
Yeah. Yes,
When he
please,
comes down
just
quiet,
where you guys are.
Because we're not gonna be in Garrick, so we're gonna hit up Rizelryth. So Soul's gonna she's
Okay,
gonna sending
I know this is meta, but I would want Arsh to play the next session, so I want him to come here.
in
Are we
Garrick?
staying here for that much longer?
Why are we staying
You
in
gotta
Garrick?
because it's not gonna be simple. To just you have to find the style. It'll take a while. By the start of next session, you guys are not gone.
I thought this was gonna be a 1 hour thing, brother. Okay. Soul's gonna be like, alright, Ikifi, we're trying to free a dragon friend in Garrick.
Thank you.
If you could possibly come over and assist us with this, if in case things get hairy, that'd be great.
Okay, thank you. I know that was meta, but I just want Arsh to be able to join and play. Okay.
Soul worked her 22-inch. She's like, there's gonna be a puzzle.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, you hear back from Ikifi, just like, all right, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Dude.
Got a lot of people. Want a banana?
Sorry, Sharon. 22 int lets you get a little meta knowledge as a treat.
Oh yeah. Cast them AoEs, guys. Always start with your concentration spells.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's see if we can. Let's try to find Evixion.
Yeah, I think it makes sense in this case. Like, your intelligence of 22 realizes that sequester is a complicated spell, and you might have to. It might be tricky to, undo. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we look for him, I suppose. Any idea how to
Yeah.
find him?
The statues. I have detect magic up, so I'll just walk around and hopefully I'll just find it.
That's gonna take hours. I mean,
There's
that might
only
take
so
days.
many that fit a dragon of his size. He doesn't have a trillion of them.
Does
okay.
it have to be the size, his size? Could it just be a smaller
Yes.
one? Okay.
I don't believe so. I think it has to be one that fits him and is able to hide his body.
Okay, let's check the first ones then.
Okay.
And we leave we leave Reginald to guide the guard. I think
Whoever.
so. Huh?
To guard the
Either
door,
one.
to make sure no one shows up.
Yeah.
Okay. All
As
right.
long as you're okay with that, Reginald.
Yep. I'm okay with it. I'm gonna
Thank
wait.
you,
So
dude.
we're at Evixion's place, yeah. I'd
Yeah.
like to just essentially just climb up to a high vantage point, hide in plain sight, and just stealth my way.
Make sure to be within earshot of Delmira, so that you can tell them to close the door, just in case things get bad.
Alright then.
Alright, so yeah, as you guys are outside, you see Delmira just kind of waving from the inside, the rest of the Magnus kind of going up to the front, and the Solulacrum as well. You're like, alright, good luck out there. And they just kind of turn back, Magnus just waiting at the door with Delmira. Alright, you cast Detect Magic Soul as a ritual or a spell slot?
Ritual.
Okay, so you get that ready inside, and now you have Detect Magic up for the next 10 minutes. Okay, you begin walking around the outside. Roll me a d20, please.
Oh, let's see how lucky she gets. Okay.
Not bad.
Okay.
Nice.
You start, there's several directions that you could be heading down here, but you recall one direction where there's a lot of brass statues, and going along that way, you approach this entrance that's about 30 foot wide, and you notice there's an alarm spell there waiting.
That's what I thought. Fuck off. I knew this shit would be booby-trapped. Soul's gonna alert the party, and she's like, be careful. Alarms. And she's gonna dispel it, yeah.
Okay, you cast a Dispel Magic with a 3rd level?
Yes.
Okay, it goes down. Alright, you no longer detect the alarm. And you wander through the passage. You then approach by a series of statues. There's about 6 of them. They all seem to be radiating with magic.
Okay, do they all look big enough to fit a dragon of Evixian size?
I don't know where you got that notion from. Yeah, that's not a thing.
Really? I mean, I guess she'd shapeshift himself to be smaller before he
No, but
sequestered
sequester
himself?
literally just like pops you out of existence.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And why a dragon statue? Like, couldn't he
Just so you
choose
can
like
find him.
a rock? I don't. Okay.
Yeah, he could. He could also choose to sit in the middle of nowhere if he wanted to.
Okay. I felt like your body was still around, but just like you couldn't touch it. Okay, I didn't really understand how the spell worked. Okay.
No, it's just like you get deleted from existence for a bit.
Cool. Okay, Soul's then gonna try to. He said brass you. I mean, does it seem like the magic is any stronger from the statues? Like one is in particular shining very brightly, or all of them about the same?
Oh, so say that again?
Also check the schools.
Yeah, schools of magics, and if one is shining brighter than the others.
Okay. Make me an Arcana check to see if you can detect if one of them's stronger in particular. Okay. I'll say there's about 3 of the 6 that are brighter than the others, if that's what you're interested in.
In schools of magic?
Okay, between the schools of magic of those 3, they all are transmutation. They're just transmutation.
Oh.
Yeah. One of them is transmutation and evocation, though. Yeah.
Okay,
Derek understands.
No, I don't. I don't remember what school sequester is. It's probably transmutation or abjuration, though.
It sounds like.
Secretly, it's enchantment.
I don't think it's a transmutation spell.
Oh, what school do you
So
think? It's
Sharon
definitely
has no idea, by the way.
It's
She's
definitely not
guessing.
evocation. It's either transmutation or abjuration.
Yeah,
But
I believe
you're
transmutation.
not transforming someone, though.
Well, time-based spells are also transmutation. They're all kind of vague and like me.
I suppose. I think it would be closer to temporal shunt. And if that's transmutation, we need to shoot whoever decided this.
Yeah.
Okay, it's transmutation. So points this out to the party, but looks like there's more statues nearby, or is just these are the main 6?
These are the main 6 here.
Okay. Transmutation and evocation. Does it seem like it's 2 separate spells layered on top of each other?
You can't tell.
Cannot. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're just looking for one school of magic transmutation. So she's gonna look at the 2 transmutation only statues.
Yeah.
can she try to investigate the two statues and see if there's something defining about them? Is there like a little mark that Evixian left for us?
Okay, make me a perception check.
Well, that's crazy.
Oh my God, Sharon.
Okay. Alright, between
Good
these
roll.
two here, I'll say you notice one of them has, at the base, kind of like, it doesn't look like it's perfectly fitted on top of, like, it looks like it has been moved or shifted a little bit. Yeah, and the other one is, completely in place.
Ah. Alright, should we... Okay, I think it's this one. Should we try to move the statue or just straight up dispel it?
I don't know. I'm not sure how the spell works, so it's up to you.
I don't want him to, like, come back and he's stuck in the statue.
I mean, normally, from what I've seen of magics, when you end up inside of things like that, it just kind of is weird and you get thrown out.
That's true. It would usually just spit you out. Alright, and then I'm just gonna try to dispel this then. If everyone's in agreement.
Sure.
I go for it.
Axel, you're ready? Diamond in hand?
I'm ready with the high level healing. Yeah.
Alright, just
I double check.
Yeah.
Does he have diamond dust available?
I do. I got 500 GP worth of
I
diamond.
just want to make
dust.
sure it's not like in your bag or something.
No, I have it out.
Okay, Soul's gonna cast the spell magic.
Mhm.
6th level.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and roll.
You got this, Sharon.
Danger.
I believe in you. Okay, cool.
Okay.
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 Alright, you
She's locked in, bro.
put all your force of energy into this casting of Dispel Magic onto this statue here. And as you do so, you notice that this coating of magic just kind of like melts around it before you notice straight from in the center of the statue begins to crack, and you see all of a sudden something begin transmuting. You see the statue turn. Yeah?
Oh wait, I'm gonna
Just-
cast.
You should wait. Hang on. Wait.
Wait.
First of all, I thought Axel and Reggie were back there.
No, just Reggie.
Oh, just Reggie.
Just Reggie.
Okay.
Yeah, they said just Reggie. I was with them.
Yeah, what were you
Let's wait
saying?
and see what happens here first.
Yeah, okay. I'll wait to see what happens based on what Shell is saying.
Okay.
He's metamorphosizing.
All right. Yeah, you see the statue begins turning, and you begin to see something lift out. A massive wing just crawls out, and immediately you see a head just kind of jut out, crashing the entire statue open. It just kind of breaks off into like brass bits that just kind of flings across the room in all directions, and you see hovering there a Vixian, in his full form, and he immediately just kind of collapsed over. He just kind of looks
Okay,
up.
now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I cast Greater Restoration at 7th level.
Okay.
Oh my.
As you begin reaching out for the greater restoration spell to gain the diamond dust ready, you notice that in a matter of seconds, as he gets out of the sequester, you see the center of his chest, a hole begins forming. Flames begin tearing a hole there, like disintegrating him from inside out. The moment he gets out, and you immediately rush over to cast it, and okay, you use a 7th level spell slot, and as you do so, you notice the rippling effect of the burning tassel just spreading and spreading and spreading. The rate begins to slow down as the diamond dust is kind of like curling and coating, trying to bring it back together, and it's kind of like pushing back, slowing the rate of the burning tassel down. It begins building a bigger hole, and it gets over kind of like close to the entirety of his chest before it finally reaches a stop.
Axel, can
And
you...
the
Yeah, I'm
diamond
gonna
dust.
cast heal on him.
Okay, you cast heal.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, he's back to full. Not back to full, but he's back to like actually
enough.
quite a decent, healthy position. He just breathes very heavily. Where is this heaven?
Yes,
No.
we're heaven.
Oh, okay.
No, Vixian, you're not dead.
Looks around. Just give me a moment. I feel something deep inside me. It's very wrong. Oh. He's just writhing in agony.
Yeah.
I'm a
That
doctor.
must be the side effects Magnus was speaking of.
I can't quite move right now.
Oh, we need to get you
What
somewhere safe.
kind of magic can fix his ailment currently?
Just give me a moment. I can probably get going in like I just need a little bit of a moment. Your healing is definitely helpful. Just give me a moment. This point in time, though, you notice that kind of like that explosion, the release of the sequester. Reginald, you make me a perception check.
With my eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Ha! You fool!
Oh, not with your eyes.
I
Sorry.
am
With your
What?
ears?
Yeah, with your ears.
with my ears.
Yeah.
22.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
Good roll. Good roll.
You begin to hear some sounds. It's very echoey, very far away. A voice goes like, "Hello, is anyone in there? I heard something. Is everything all right?"
Uh
You sound like a 1920s Connie.
oh. Uh oh. Oh fuck.
All
God damn it, Andrew.
All right, we'll be going in. Make sure everything is okay.
Hold on, hold on.
And then you hear footsteps
Do I
begin
see anything?
approaching.
Do I see anything? Do I see anything?
No, it's kind of far away. It's just the echoey of the voice.
Can I recognize the voice?
You
What
don't
is
hear
Too
this.
far away.
Okay, so I'm at the entrance
Wait.
here.
I'm standing still. My hearing's immense.
I don't think
I
your
can hear
hearing.
miles away.
I don't think your hearing gets
Okay.
better.
His sense is double in range, Shiggy.
No, your visual senses, the
It
the
says
blind
senses.
side,
It's a
the
sense.
no, like no, you guys know the point, like the blind side, the dark vision.
Okay,
Okay,
Whatever you say, guy.
Okay. Boo. Anyways, okay, so I'm at the entrance, right? I hear this. What do I know the direction? Is it like they're coming in and all that, right? Or okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to visualize right now, right? I'm at a high place. Wait, hold on. We never established what high place I'm on top of, huh?
The other statue.
Yeah, I
well,
got
you might want to tell Delmira to close the portal door.
Actually did.
Well, you can wait till you get a bit close. But...
I think I'm just gonna preemptively notify Delmira, like, psst, Delmira, close the door.
Right now, are you sure?
Yes, I hear someone coming. Might as well
Listen,
just.
if I close it right now, then you guys can't access this until tomorrow, at the very least.
Fuck. Okay, wait, just wait then. I'll try doing something. Alright, and like when do okay, so how close are they? Are they within like 30 feet here?
No, you don't see them.
I don't see them. Do I not?
They're
Oh
pretty
fuck.
far away.
Okay.
You just hear the
Okay,
echoey
in that case-
voice. Then
okay, I'll
you're
just
in
wait
Valera's
then.
Big. Okay, you just kind of wait.
I'll wait until I can get a visual surrounding because I don't think I can converse telepathetically with the others right now.
Okay.
Oh.
The voices continue. The more footsteps kind of get closer. Like, hello, we're not. And you just hear them whispering to each other. Make me another perception check with your ears.
With my ears?
Mhm.
Oh god, I'm scared. Oh no.
All right, you don't hear the whispering, but they are definitely whispering to each other. There's like a pause.
Okay, can I like? I
They
would like to
don't.
attempt
They
to
don't.
see.
Yeah, they stop. You stop
Oh.
hearing anything.
I'm
attempt
gonna
to
I'm gonna have my bow ready. I'm just gonna watch like. I do have goggles at night, so I can't see in darkness.
Mhm.
So, what do I see here? Do I see anything?
No, you don't see them.
Wait, they're just not there.
They're like around a corner. It's like it's a lair.
Oh,
You've heard. You hear their voices.
I'm gonna keep waiting. Wait, actually, is there? I'm on top of the statue. Is there a way I can like peek my head carefully, like to see them, or?
Well, you have to walk
Okay,
quite a bit. It's like you have to navigate the lair in order to find where
Okay.
they are. You don't really know where they are coming from.
Okay.
Presumably the entrance, but it's still far away from here.
Fuck, what do I do here? I think I'm gonna have to get the mirror to close it. Just keep Soul's girlfriend safe, man.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna do it. Sorry, guys, we're gonna be stuck here for a little bit. I was right. Just, Demira, close it now. Just just in case.
Are you sure? Certain?
I'm certain, just in case.
Oh,
Just
right,
put
I'll
the
close
couch
it.
in.
Good luck, whatever is going on. And then you see she snaps her finger, and this circle begins kind of closing the door, and eventually you see there's no more darkness on the other side. It's just an image of the wall behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
All right, and I'm just gonna.
that's a good choice.
I'm gonna
I feel like you
continue
could have
playing the
waited till
wind.
you saw them.
No,
Nah.
I couldn't risk it. I'm sorry, Derek. All right, anyways, I'm gonna just keep waiting. I'm like a fucking. What do you call those things? I forgot. A little fucking bat. I'm watching them.
Okay, well, you
Waiting.
don't see anything. And they stop talking, and they stop moving. You don't hear anything.
Fuck. Wait. Shit. Dude. Okay. Wait. Fuck. Do I have anything that can help me like see them? 'Cause if I don't hear anything. Mr. Dan, I like to like carefully climb down, stealth my way, see if what's going on. Why is it quiet? Reggie doesn't like that's too quiet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna like attempt to climb down stealthily, sneak, and like try to carefully navigate towards the layer and check around the corner, because there's like a nagging feeling in the back of his head that these people might have magical capabilities and might have gone invisible-bitch.
Okay.
Where's Fafnir, by the way?
Fafnir's behind you.
You
What do you
ran
want?
away.
Fafnir's asked Reginald, what do you want me to do? Do I follow?
I'll head in and alert the others. I'm gonna investigate.
Alright, I'll fly in. Okay, you see Fafnir just takes off into the air and flies in to find
I
the
like
rest.
to. I'm gonna stealth it. Do I make any stealth rolls?
Yeah, make me a stealth check and make me a perception check with your ears.
Well, first I'll stealth, but like 41.
Oh,
Okay.
a 41. I think he's good.
And then 11. Oh my days!
Mhm.
I should have just done the perception first.
Okay. Alright, you begin making your way closer and closer. And eventually, it takes you a while to actually notice them because your perception was low, but you were able to get close and quietly. You've traveled about like 150 feet. You kind of turning two whole corners like an S, and you're in a completely different chamber now near the entrance. And you turn the corner just in time to see them, and they're kind of like behind a statue. So initially, that's why you didn't see them. They're on the other side of the statue, and they seem to be sitting down. One of them is like writing something on a piece of paper, and they're just kind of like just huddled there, just quietly.
How long can I do my vanish? How long? Okay, so my nature's veil. I can bonus action to start my next turn, so that's like 6 seconds. I have 5 of them. Okay, Mr. DM, I have a question here. Describe the appearance of them.
They look like there's a Canis and a human individual. They both are just in kind of like they look like Ursa Majors, like or Ursa Minors. Yeah.
No,
Oh, never mind. They're not important.
Okay.
But they're wearing red capes.
No.
So they're just there. I like to attempt to just listen, see if they're saying anything or like if they're writing.
Yeah,
like,
actually, they would probably be Ursa Majors. So they're like titanium sect ones. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Yeah, you want to listen? Okay, eavesdrop, perception check. And Aaron, nobody else knows about this happening. I mean, Fafnir is on his way over to inform you, though. But yeah.
With my ears.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a performance.
Okay.
You gotta roll better on these perception checks, man.
They're not asshole.
All right, so you listen very carefully, and you hear one of them just kind of goes like, "All right, I kind of charted the path in and where the sound was coming from. Oh, is there anything else I need to do here?" The other one goes, "Man, I really want to go inside. You know, we don't really have the opportunity to check out a dragon's lair when he's not around." And he goes, "Speaking of not around, have you heard about where he went?" And he goes, "I heard he went back to Renoa. They went to Renoa or something to meet with some dragons." He's like, "You know how strange. I thought Vixian hated going to Renoa." I mean, this is just what I heard. Either way, the minister said we're not allowed to go inside any further. So despite my wants here, I think we're gonna have to turn back." He goes, I'm kind of on her side now. I kind of do want to check it out. It sounded
Right.
like there was like a mini explosion. We might find something really cool. Think about what the dragon keeps in his hoard. I suppose you're right. The minister might get mad, though. Said that something might notice our presence. You don't want to die, do you? He goes,
Oh my god.
he goes, yeah, but like, how bad could it be? Like, what would show up?
Please. If I do this, it might be so
I have no clue what would show up, but maybe best not find out. There's a lot of monsters everywhere in this world, you know? And the other guy goes, I suppose you're right. Alright, let's turn back. You see the two of them turn around and start heading out.
Oh, what fucking cringe, Lars, bro. I was gonna attempt to like just fucking spook them. I was gonna fog cloud thaumaturgy, like make a fucking horror show for them. Okay.
Meanwhile,
God damn it.
what is everyone else doing?
They
We're waiting
convinced
for Vixie to
themselves
stop
to leave.
Oh my god, I can't believe this.
Wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Derek.
We're waiting for Vixian to stop suffering so we
Alright,
can go.
Evixion
Yeah.
just kind of goes,
I feel better now.
Alright, I could probably start getting going. Explain to me what happened. How did you find me here? I thought I was gonna die.
Well, there was quite a few things. Your sending message. We sent a message to your sending stone. It told us you were in some sort of statue, and we met up with the others, and they were able to refine that a little more.
How did you know to send me a message to the stone?
We didn't. We just simply wanted to contact you upon our return.
Brilliant. I knew that enchantment was going to work at some point in time. Well then, I think we are in great danger. We can't be outside right now. You did not trip any traps on the way here, did you?
No, Saul was careful. We got rid of the ones we encountered.
Well, and how many was that? There are multiple.
Just
Saul
one, but
only noticed one.
it's
They have one at each entrance. You didn't come from the entrance, did you?
No, we came straight in.
Oh, you were inside when you come. Okay, as long as you don't go out the entrance, we should be safe here. At this point in time,
did
Fafnir
Reginald go out the entrance?
flies in and lands. Fafnir goes, Hey, all of you. I have some news. There's something going on in the front.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Someone
no.
must have heard you breaking out. It was kinda loud.
Reginald
Whatever. Let's get back.
told
The Demiplane shouldn't be too far away. Can you fit, Evixion?
Reginald told Delmira to close the Demiplane. Is that not according to plan?
No, if there was noise, then it's not worth risking it. Then we'll just teleport you out, Vixian. You'll be heading with us for the day.
No,
Right.
no, not again.
Huh?
Wait. Did
We need to get
Oh.
Reggie first.
Okay, we can
You'll probably meet up back with
Head
us.
back to
as long as everything's
Reginald.
okay. Also,
um,
Keefe should be coming soon. We
mhm.
need to pick him up.
Yeah, Fafnir kind of looks over and just goes like, Vixen, you look as big as normal. There's a big hole in your chest. Are you all right?
I'm a stalker.
Evixian just kind of looks back and is like, Fafnir, you've grown quite a lot. Hold that thought, though. Did you say Reginald went to the front?
Did I
Ah,
just skip alarms?
yeah.
You wrote walk through 7 different alarms.
Reginald, make me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
What the hell, Ma?
Okay.
He did it. He rolled well on
You
perception.
hear as these two guys walk away. All of a sudden, you hear. Look at them. They turn around as they see something behind you. Before you glance, you notice they immediately, we gotta run, and you see them just begin running out. As you begin to hear some weird sound, just these eerie, like ghastly sounds begin emanating
Oh
throughout the
my
entire
God.
chamber here.
I didn't make a horror show. They
You also
Yeah,
begin
You
to
made a horror show
notice.
for yourself.
You begin to notice the room get ever so slightly darker.
No.
Reggie!
Don't be her. Don't do
Reginald,
Cuckoo,
you hear a
you
voice. Hello.
I turn. I'm like,
I
ah,
The
don't know
room-
why
is she here?
It's
She's
her.
hold on,
It's
time
Kitty.
out. Before I do
Yeah.
anything, my voice suddenly turns like I'm from the hood. I'm like, oh motherfucker.
Reggie's about to be touched.
What are you doing, Reginald?
Shivering. He shot himself.
I'm like, it's a bit awkward. Didn't think I didn't know you were from around this neighborhood.
I wasn't around until I found out you were around. How pleasant Outharrgash would find to know you're...
Alright, guys, wrap it up. We're killing her.
The room gets darker and darker. You begin to lose sight of maybe about 60 feet beyond your current area.
Fucking hell. Are we really doing this here? Can we just converse like normal civilized demonic beings and humans? I'm just saying.
You know, I don't care much conversation. However,
I know.
what
Honestly
I do
speaking, it was
care
just
for
cool.
is your delicious soul.
It
Yours
was
in
honestly
particular.
worth a shot. Ugh.
Yours in
I-
particular was never too fascinating to me. But someone is alone and weak, and the predator loves the weak prey. You begin to see there's a dark cloud forming above you, and some eyes begin appearing.
The real question is, can she see him? He has rolled a 36 on
He tripped the alarm.
Actually, it's a 41 on stealth.
My
Derek.
bad. He rolled a 41 on stealth.
That is true. Oh, unless she has true sight or like blind sight, then in which case cringe.
Oh, you can hide from those things.
That's debatable.
You
Hey,
hide
just
if
out
you're
of curiosity,
behind cover. If you have fine line of sight, you can't hide from anything.
That's true.
Is there a word I could fog cloud this?
Yes.
Do you want to fog cloud right now?
Well, that would end my pass without trace, so.
It's not like we're sneaking anymore.
Oh wait, hold on. Was fog cloud concentration?
Yes.
Oh, it is. All right. I'm like, that's quite tragic. I'm curious what my soul tastes like, but I don't want you to be the one tasting it. So, what? Shoot! I sneeze and I fucking cast a third level
Fog cloud begins. Oh, a third level fog cloud covering the entire area. You're like, making it difficult for me, I see. Well, I do enjoy it, Callie. At this point in time, the rest of you all, Evixion goes, Reginald's in danger. Go, we need to get him right now.
Go and getting him.
We're going and getting him.
We're on. We're on.
I'm a little slow. You guys go ahead.
No, wait. Sol doesn't have her 8th level to power word binder.
I don't have
Don't
it
worry,
prepared anyways,
Oh,
so.
well.
I have my 8th level.
Oh my god, you
You
have
know
power.
Powered Bind?
Yeah, do you know powered mind?
No.
Oh well.
Okay, it's alright. We gotta go save Reginald from
The
getting
boy.
diddled.
Maybe.
We're going to save the boy.
Yeah, you all
You guys say
begin.
them for the predator.
You all begin running over. Fafnir kind of like picking some of you guys up, so just carrying two of you that are usually slower on its back and begin to fly.
Oh my god.
Evixion goes, hang on. Are you guys sure you can handle this? Kakulu's a lot stronger than you can imagine.
If we can't, I don't think we're planning to fight her. We just need to get to Reggie and we're leaving.
Yes, meet us at the room where Magnus would usually go, where the temporary teleportation circle was. If things get hairy, we'll run back and we'll fetch you.
You'll make sure you try not to escape. You want me to come fight alongside you? I could. Try my best.
You're
Hang
injured.
on.
Just rest. Just rest.
That's a good idea. If he's there, we can all leave at the same time. We won't have to go back.
Okay, that's fair. You come with. Maybe you can carry us there because you're fast as fuck.
Alright. And he begin just kind of floating up. You see he's kind of like off balance a little bit. He just kind of pushes up and begins taking off in that direction along with you all. As you get closer and closer, kind of flying through his lair, you begin to notice the darkness cloud emanating from the entire area. Your vision begins to dim down.
You should
Yeah.
prepare, everyone. You should prepare to go in when we get there, so you're not wasting time.
Yeah, I turn on True Sight.
Okay,
Guys.
turn on your true sight. What everyone else like to do?
I don't have my 6th level.
Hey,
Don't have
don't waste
any
your 7th level on
sight
Song of
stuff.
War.
And
Don't do it.
I
Don't do it.
can't. I can't Song of War with my 7th level.
Oh my god.
Wait, why
share.
can't you?
Because we need
Because I
teleport,
needed
bruh.
to teleport.
Oh, yeah. Well, then you don't teleport. We'll see. Okay.
We are so fucked.
Okay.
It's
you
okay,
got
but
it.
this is a fight we're running from. It looks like. Unless
Okay.
something goes really well, we're running from it. And then you
Okay.
should also put up your Twilight Sanctuary and or
I'm gonna put up Twilight Sanctuary the moment we get within, like... How fast is Evixion?
Evixion? Evixian's pretty darn fast. Like 80 feet.
Yeah,
Maybe
okay,
right
so
now half
within
speed,
100
though.
feet.
He has a lot of points of exhaustion.
Yeah, okay, so maybe 60 feet away. I'll do it.
Okay. 60 feet away is when
Wait,
you do...
Eviction's
Sorry,
fighting
you
us?
activate what?
Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah, Eviction's when we're fighting alongside you. Twilight Sanctuary. Okay.
Oh my god. Guys, we gotta protect
Vixion's kind of
Wizard.
weak, so we need to protect him.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my plan.
All right. Okay.
I'm gonna Eyes of Night everyone as well.
You
Okay.
still have Diamond Dust to cure the acid thing, right?
Acid thing?
Yeah, she has that brutal acid poison.
Oh, I have some Diamond Dust left.
Okay, good.
I have 4 more uses.
Okay, cool.
But I only have 2 5th level spell slots. So just
Hold on to at least one.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys go fast in the darkness. Before, you remember that you were able to see maybe about 30 feet out. But not this time. It goes darker and darker. And at a certain point, you can only see within 10 feet in front of you. You're in the deep thick of Cthulhu's darkness. You realize there is a major difference in the voices around you begin. There's sounds, just creeping sounds, haunting whispers of nightmares and stuff. You swear you see something behind you. There's like some eyes. You glance there, but there's nothing. You feel a bit mentally unstable just wandering through. It is terrifying. It is getting colder and colder. You notice the entire room begins to get devoid of color as well. Even on you, you begin to go grayscale. At a certain point, you hear Cthulhu's voice off in the distance. You hear them, Reginald. We're going to go ahead and end the session right now.
Yep.
Man,
Yeah.
I was gonna do a horror show on them. It turns out I got a horror show on me, bruh. What the hell?
Akifi, we need you.
PP.
Fifi comes in just like, what the fuck is going on here?
I can't see
Do
anything.
you
Oh wait,
want
Shuggy, even I can't see, right? Because I don't have the
Magical
person anymore.
darkness?
No.
No, you won't be
You
able
have
to
true
see
sight.
them. No, but you can't see beyond 10 feet of darkness. Oh, no,
Guys,
you're true sight. You have true sight. You can't see, yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, because it's
Wait.
weird.
Guys, Loki.
Hey, since I'm not moving, I have
you know?
100. I have 240 true sight. No,
That is true.
Bro's the seer.
I
Yeah,
see
wait.
everything.
Guys,
Actually, there's a fog cloud.
Yeah?
guys, the moment I hear y'all, I'm immediately ending it. I'm